Hurts, slant, Brown, lunge, touchdown Philadelphia. A.J. Brown snatched it out of the air for the score. Checks wing, well hit ball, and there it goes. Number 300 for Ken Griffey Jr. One of the youngest ever in the major leagues to reach the 300 home run plateau.
Bothered by Lou. Iverson.
How about that?
Steps over Teron Lou.
7 straight points by Iverson.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Conference Championship Sunday. It is your boy Louis coming back at you with another one. We got the AFC Championship between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs in Arrowhead Stadium. Before we get started, shout out to Michelle's daughter, first one in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, make sure your notifications are turned on, make sure you're sharing on the social media platforms. Truly appreciate it. I think it's the game that people probably were most anticipating in this one. You said I'm a little low? My volume is up. Try adjusting your volume to see if you can hear me better. Because I'm actually loud on my end, and the mic is turned up to the max. Hopefully you can hear me. Shout out to Ryan in the building. What's up? Who do you have, Chiefs or Bengals in this game? This is going to be a tough one because we got to see how Mahomes looks after suffering that high ankle sprain in the divisional round. Who you guys got? Bengals or Chiefs going to the Super Bowl? First of all, congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. They tore the Niners apart. To me, this is why I feel like the Chiefs are going to win, because I don't think Burrow's going to beat Mahomes 2 in a row. I mean, if he does, the thing is that Burrow's got to go win the Super Bowl. Like, it doesn't mean anything if you beat Patrick Mahomes, but then, like, if you're going to face him consistently, but then it's like you can't win the big one in the Super Bowl. Like, you got to beat Mahomes. It's a heck of an accomplishment because you did it last year and you went to the Super Bowl, but you got to win. You got to win. And Cincinnati has a great shot. They got a great shot to win this one. I'm really looking forward to see how the defensive line of the Bengals goes up against the O-line of the Chiefs and what they're going to force to do. Are they going to contain Mahomes in the pocket, or are they going to force him to scramble? Because if Mahomes takes any one of those hits to his lower part of his body, you automatically got to get concerned. And then if he's not able to go, then Chad Henne has to step in, the veteran. I'm going to pick the Kansas City Chiefs. I just feel like it's set up. I just feel like, yeah. Our girl was here. Unfortunately, you missed it, Michelle's daughter, man. I wish she was here, man. It was awesome. First time in a long time I haven't seen her. But, yeah, you got Jamar Chase. I mean, both teams can score points. Both teams have very good weapons on their team. You know, Burrow's got Hayden Hurst, he's got Jamar Chase, Tyler Boyd, and he's got T. Higgins. The Chiefs may not have Tyreek Hill, but they still got Travis Kelce. They got Juju Smith-Schuster. McKinnon has been a spark. Obviously, Pacheco. So they got weapons of their own. Still, guys, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Patrick Mahomes is my favorite quarterback. Shout out to G Money in the building. Yesterday I was actually supposed to go live for the Lakers and the Celtics, but I couldn't do it because I was out bowling. And I saw that blown call that LeBron got where he was fouled on the layup by Jason Tatum that forced it into overtime. What am I eating? I'll tell you what I'm eating. I'm eating rice with meatballs.
Back to the promised land. Some say it's just a child's game, but the stakes don't get
I ain't gonna lie.
bigger than this.
It gives me chills.
Let's start with question. What is it about this game?
All right, so we're taking a commercial break again. Or unless if this is part of the intro for the game. Because it's just weird. It looked like it just went straight to commercial. But I could be wrong. Kansas City's defense is going to have a problem today. Their pass rush is good, but the linebackers going to their secondary is going to be a problem. Honestly, I was for the Giants when they played Philly. It is what it is. What has the best NFL theme song? For me, I like CBS. CBS, to me, has the best theme song. Bro, they killed the 49ers today. That game wasn't even watchable. And the Niners, they just fell apart. They got very frustrated. Brock Purdy went down with an injury. It's crazy. The reason I picked the Chiefs is because I get a feeling that it's setting up the Andy Reid Bowl. He's going up against his former team in the Eagles. On top of that, you got the Kelsey Bowl. Jason Kelsey, center for the Eagles. Travis Kelsey, tight end for the Chiefs. That's why I got a funny feeling that they're going to try to set that up, Eagles-Chiefs. So that's why I got the Eagles against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. But, again, Mahomes' injury is going to be tested. If at any point he gets hurt, it's a wrap. Because then I think the Bengals are going to be able to move the ball effectively like they did against the Bills. Oh, that's right. The Super Bowl is in your place. It's going to be crazy. Remember, Super Bowl 42 was there, and we know what happened there. Shout out to David Tyree. Actually, also shout out to Eli Manning on that pass, too.
Beautifully told by Pete Radovich, child's game.
Number 3 seed Bengals. Number 1 seed Kansas City.
These teams to Super Bowl 57 as the Chiefs take the field at Arrowhead.
Here we go.
For the second straight year, it's Cincinnati and Kansas City.
Yo, Freddie Gee, what is up, my guy? What's going on?
With the winner to face
Appreciate the love, man. Love to you back.
In Arizona. What a night it's going to
Who's going to Arizona, baby?
Hello, Chris.
Guys, hit that likes.
Tracy Wilson, Evan Watchberg, Jay Feely, and Gene Steratore. All with you. All excited about this game. I know that really touched your heart, mine as well.
It's gonna be on and popping.
Relate to that as we watch the quarterbacks growing up through the years. Are you kidding me? This is what it's all about. This is why you work your whole life. I was a kid once. You dreamed of these big moments.
I know, Tony.
I think we got 2 kids.
You dreamed this so much, but you were never able to get there.
Well, one of them, Patrick Mahomes, of course, is the
Some of it your fault, others times not.
8 days ago with the high ankle sprain you've been watching, the warm-ups.
I got the Chiefs tonight.
Well, I think he's moving around a little gingerly. I think he's got to kind of change his game a little bit. I think
If the Bengals D-line is able to pressure and contain Mahomes in the pocket, because I got to see if Mahomes is able to scramble. And I know he's gimpy. You can tell that he's gimpy on that ankle.
Legendary player, an excuse. He's now not necessarily supposed to.
I think they'll do what they can to make sure that the Chiefs try to win, so that it'll be Andy Reid going up against his former team, and the Kelsey brothers going at it in the Super Bowl. But we'll see, though.
On the next to last snap in practice on Friday, he tweaked his back. He's been getting treatment all weekend long. He was iffy this morning. If he was even going to play in the game, he's a go. That's concerning to me. I really
Wait, Kelsey, you got a back injury?
Spasms. You're not going to get the Travis Kelsey you've seen all year. He's the number 1 focal point for this Bengals defense. They've done a good job on him over the years.
Bengals might win this game if Kelsey's not going to be able to be effective.
If he goes down. All right, Joe Burrow. He's healthy. He's fearless. He's unfazed by all the attention. Playing in a hostile environment.
Joe Burrow reminds me of Tom Brady.
He's just been sensational, and he's ready to do it once again here on this turf. You're talking about an uncommon player. 3rd year in the NFL, and he knows knows things that nobody should know until they're a 10-year vet, and he's able to do this right now. What he's learned and what he's able to do, it's why they're winning on the road, why they're winning big games, and why he's able to come in like he did last year and beat Patrick Mahomes in the stadium.
And this is a guy who missed most of his rookie season with an ACL injury.
Mahomes, and again, a rematch from last year's AFC title game, and here we go. Let's now go to the.
I feel like the Chiefs get this one this time. They didn't last year.
Now, to honor America, please rise and remove your hats for tonight's national anthem, performed by retired Navy Petty Officer First Class General Wilson. Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
Our schedule has been crazy for everybody. It's crazy. By the way, y'all, I got myself some NFL jerseys though. I ain't gonna lie. I actually bought myself some from this little jersey service on the website. Got myself a Justin Jefferson jersey, Saquon Barkley, Justin Herbert, Tyreek Hill of the Dolphins. But on to the anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, Cincinnati, Kansas City, AFC Championship coming up next. I was fired. Michelle says, Luke, can you turn on your super chat button on? Unfortunately, I cannot. So here's the story on that. Story on that was that because they say for some reason that I was copywriting like a lot of videos and stuff like that, they actually ended up taking off the super chat for me when I was doing monetizations. So because of that, I ended up turning on, I wasn't allowed to use the super chats anymore. And so I turned it off. But what I did now is that, shout out to Daniel Berry in the building, but what I did was as a backup, just in case. I mean, I'm eligible to apply again, but for the super chat and monetization, but I have to clear some stuff like to see if there's anything copyrighted so I can turn on the super chats again. But the thing is, what I did as a replacement is that I left links. Like if you want to donate to the channel, like the links are all in the description. So if you want to donate, I even also have it pinned in the comment section. So if you want to donate to the channel, like you just pretty much just donate through one of those things. If you don't have it, it's fine. Not a big deal at all. So I definitely appreciate everybody that, is coming to this game, to listen to the commentary and then obviously, be here with me as a watch party. I definitely appreciate you guys as always, man. Love and respect. Without you guys, man, there's no me, there's no grind, there's no work. We do it together. It's me putting in the work with you guys making the effort to being here whenever you guys can. And, I know everybody's busy. Everybody's got schedules, life happens, and but we're going to start it right now. So yeah, if you want to donate to the channel, you just click on one of those links that I have. I just applied again for monetization. Let me see what they tell me. So I got to hopefully clear that chair too. 22 degrees feels like 10 in Arrowhead. I'm sorry. As much of a fan as I am of football, I couldn't imagine being at that kind of game. Those are some real diehards. Damn. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Chiefs Nation, stand up. Bengals Nation, stand up.
Tracy, for this Bengals defense, there is no underestimating what Patrick Mahomes can do, even with a high ankle sprain. But early in this game, they want to gauge his mobility. They feel like they'll learn a lot from that first Mahomes scramble. So they're going to look for pressure early, flush him out, force him to test.
If the Bengals win, congrats to them. You know, nothing against them at all, man. They deserve it. You know, they've been that good.
City defers at the top, and including what the Eagles did today. This is now 20 consecutive championship games.
Bengals have shown that they're a good team.
That won the toss, elected to kick the football. That's how we'll begin with Cincinnati receiving Butker's kick.
Here we go.
This is huge, too, because the Bengals, scoring first, have won their last 17 straight games, 39-0 in the last 4
You hear that, right?
They've gotten off to great starts.
They did it against Buffalo last week. Here we go. And the AFC Championship is underway. Travion Williams on the kick return. And he gets tackled.
They got to him in a hurry with Darius Harris, and here comes Joe Burrow.
All right.
They're on a 10-game win streak. That's the longest in franchise history.
That will be to the Cincinnati 19. Joe Burrow here in the first series.
Against Cleveland.
Crowd on their feet, coming alive.
Bouncing back this season from an 0-2 start. Winning
First and 10 for the Bengals.
and returning for the title game of the AFC.
Smash the like, hit that subscribe, ladies and gents.
This is as loud as I've heard it here.
Listen how loud it is at Arrowhead. Let's go. Burrow, quick pass to Jamar Chase on the left side, and gets tackled to the Cincinnati 22 for a gain of 3 yards.
Duffy. And Burrow in this environment, it's
So it'll be second and seven for the Bengals.
He is the rare guy who has the ability to stand up. He can be under pressure and make it seem like he's as calm as anybody.
Ball on the Cincinnati 22.
It's the game of football. This is a strong challenge today. I thought Kansas City played a little
In the
too soft
shotgun.
in the week 13
Empty backfield.
checkdowns. They're not going to do that today.
Here's the pass. Burrow throws and up the middle, complete to Jamar Chase for the first down. Second straight completion, first for the Bengals.
This one goes for 10. Steve Spagnuolo's defense. What will they come up with? 8 of the 22 players dressed today on defense are rookies.
They're going to come after him today. I really felt like
They got to come after him with the pass rush. You're going to see a couple of blitz packages today.
I think he saved stuff. I truly believe in week 13 they did not show a lot of stuff.
No.
They thought they would play the Bengals again in the playoffs.
It's the AFC Championship. You're going to show more.
First weekend of December. Won by Cincinnati.
Once again in the shotgun, empty backfield for the Bengals. First and 10. Burrow up the middle, and it's incomplete. Almost picked off. That ball was intended for Jamal Chase, and McDuffie with the batted ball almost intercepts that play.
Right before this, where they threw it inside, and this is
Oh, he had that.
Ooh, and that was very close.
He had that.
The rookie McDuffie.
Can't
He
believe-
drops back. We call it right here. If you're looking at the quarterback, then you're not looking at the receiver, and that's where McDuffie, the rookie, has learned.
Dang.
These corners, McDuffie 21 and
He had that one.
Watson, are not rookies anymore. This late in the year, Jim, they are veterans.
Second and 10.
Chris Jones on that line. He's been moving around on these other snaps. 3 straight.
Here we go. Burrow fakes it. They're going to run it. And P. Ryan is going to get about 6 yards. And looks like we got an injured Chief player down already after that hit. Ouch. That's Lavarius Sneed. That's a big, that would be a big loss for the for the Chiefs.
Season for them.
Jim, this is a huge
You can't lose Lavarius Sneed.
moment right here for Chiefs. This is
They can't lose.
outstanding corner
Bro,
on the
they
team.
cannot lose Lavarius Sneed.
Outstanding travel against the best player. Hope he's okay.
Oh, man. It looks like he got hit in the chest. Damn. All right, man. So we just took a commercial break with 13:37 remaining in the first quarter. Already, we got an injury for the Chiefs. So Kelsey's got a back injury. Patrick Mahomes has got a high ankle sprain. Lavarius Sneed just gets hurt on this third play on this series right here. So now, actually, fourth play. I wonder what it might be. It looked like it might have been Well, I want to say it might be a chest injury, but then again, I could be wrong. So I'll have to see what the injury is. Damn, that sucks. Damn, I was really. These injuries are just so hard to avoid, man. It's crazy. So hard. Like, and for it to happen this early is just not good. And now we have to see also, is Kelsey going to be effective tonight with that back? And if you're the Bengals, you're gonna really pressure him. I mean, they have found ways to be able to contain Kelsey in the past, and if he's not as effective, it's gonna be much harder to open up the game for the other receivers and the running backs because Kelsey's the primary target and he draws a lot of attention. Which is why the offensive line is going to have to do a real good job stopping the linemen of the Bengals because they got great pressure on Josh Allen last week, and with Patrick Mahomes' high ankle sprain, they're going to be all over him this week. So they're going to try to knock him out of the game, and I don't mean knock him out in terms of trying to hurt him, but what I'm trying to say is basically to where they're going to have to bring up the backup Chad Henne, the veteran, and the plays that Mahomes is able to make normally, but it'll be much harder. It's going to take them, for me, a little bit longer to move their offense down the field, even though they've already done it. Obviously, they've done it in the past before, which I feel like Mahomes has evolved. Is Lavarius Sneed back?
Wobbled to the sideline and into the 10. It's a 3rd and 4.
Third and 4?
Ryan, the running back.
So we got a shotgun, 3rd and 4. And looks like we're going to have a penalty because I heard the whistle. Joe Burrow gets a first down, but I believe there's a flag.
This will go against Cincinnati. Burrow showing off his legs.
I think this was a false start, I think.
13, he ran it 11 times in that game for a touchdown.
Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Offense. So it's a false start on Hakeem, defensive tackle. I'm sorry, the offensive tackle. Adenji. So it's 3rd and 9.
This is incredibly loud. Kansas City's fan base is showing up big time right now.
They are that loud.
Yelling in the huddle.
3rd and 9.
He's going to have to yell. Here he is. Burrow, back to throw. 3-step drop. Can't escape the pressure. And he's sacked. He's sacked. He's sacked for a -9. And the Bengals are going to have to punt. Joe Burrow gets sacked for -9 yards on the play. So this is a good start for Kansas City. And it's a long game, but remember, the Bills were pushed all the way down the field in the first series for the Bengals. Today, they got a couple of first downs, but that was it. They only got one first down. So here is Chrisman, the punt. Here's Adams. Was that Kadarius Toney? All right, 36-yard line. Here comes Pat Mahomes, the injured Pat Mahomes. Now Kansas City with the football.
Second quarterback to start 5
Conference championships games at home. Tom Brady.
And he's only 27 years
You almost want us to be like they're trying to make him to the new Tom Brady.
Right now, Jim, this is crazy.
Mahomes, 30 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, averaging almost 300 pass yards per game in the postseason in his young career. Only 27 years old. Mahomes in the shotgun. All right, they're bringing the trips formation, and they're going to run it, and Pacheco gets 2 yards.
the second half of the season, and he's held to just a pickup of 1.
Both these defenses know who they're going against. Patrick Mahomes right
All right, so that'll get about a yard, so it'll be 2nd and 9.
Incredible. And so most teams play what I call a shell defense. They want to take the top and make sure you don't get any chunk.
Like I said, the offensive line is going to be tested today for the Chiefs.
Highest scoring team in the league, number 1 in total offense.
Here we go.
2nd and 9.
Mahomes, Play action. They throw it to Pacheco. Screen. And he's going to go. And he's going to go. And he gets himself a first down for a gain of 16. All right. 16 yards on the play. First down for the Chiefs.
This is why when I talked about Mahomes' injury, we're going to watch him early in this game. We've talked about it all week. I think when you see
It's going to be key.
he's not going to be, he's as good as anybody at improvisation, but I think him having to be quieter in the pocket, he's going to check it down more in this game, throw from the pocket.
Because he's not going to be able to run. He's not going to be able to scramble. So they're in the shotgun. Here we go. They roll right. Kelsey's open. He gets away, and Kelsey gets 16 yards for the first down. So 32 yards on 2 passes by Patrick Mahomes. He's 3 for 3 for 35 yards, and Kelsey gets the first down.
And guess what? Genius. He's not playing the tight end position. They spaced him out.
They put him out like as a wideout.
Because right now the Bengals
2 wide receivers to the
Kelsey's number after the huge game last week. Huge focal point. Get your hands on him, double team him. But
big first down for the Chiefs to start.
You can't help with all the guys inside. Great design by Eric Bieniemy and Andy Reid.
That was a great play design.
For this first down snap, McKinnon is the running back.
All right, here we go. McKinnon is the running back. They send him in motion. They give it to Pacheco, who came in motion, and he's going to get himself 2 yards after passing the line of scrimmage. All right, so that'll be second down.
Right there for all the other organizations out there. That's Lou Anarumo, defensive coordinator. This should be a guy at the top of your list. The game plan he had against Buffalo last week was incredible.
Facts.
And remember what he did in the AFC Championship game last year and his second half adjustments all year and in that.
But we'll see what Cincinnati does, though.
Yeah, they had an 18-point deficit.
Second and 7.
Switched things around and dominated the second half.
Once again, since Chiefs in the shotgun. Pacheco gets past the line of scrimmage, just gets past, but he isn't going to get about maybe a yard.
You see number 17 at the top there, McCole Hardman is back. He's been out with injury.
All right, that's going to bring up 35.
That's another possible, I should say, X factor in this game today.
I think you're exactly right. He adds another element with the speed. When you lost Tyreek Hill, you still had Hardman, and obviously the injuries and such that's hurt. But his ability to get down the field puts pressure on the defense. That scares you as a defensive coordinator. You might not have certain calls because of it.
See Hendrickson ready to dig in on 3rd and 5.
All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Here he is. He's throwing to the left. He's got a man open. Oh, no, it's incomplete. Incomplete.
Still deciding they haven't.
This might be incomplete.
Said incomplete.
Incomplete.
Right. Oh my goodness, that was a perfectly thrown ball.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass.
Where the official was standing right there, not even 2 yards away from it. Hilton on the coverage, and what is going on here? Did the ball make contact with the ground because his back is to the official, so the official did not have a clean look at this and would have made the call. I would throw the flag out.
Can't see, even though he might have
They're going to challenge the play? Nope, they're going to go for the field goal instead. Are they going to challenge it?
It's interesting. Gene Steratore, the official who ruled it incomplete, would not have seen what happened.
Let's see what they do.
With the football because Tony had his back turned to him.
Exactly, Jim. Right now you're dealing with different angles, right? Has challenged the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass. The previous play is under full review.
Let's see what they're going to call it. The ball's on the Cincinnati 25.
Reed throws the red flag.
All right, so we're going to take a commercial break with 8:59 remaining in the AFC Championship here in the first quarter. We are scoreless. Kansas City challenging the play to see if it was a touchdown caught by Kadarius Toney in the end zone, pass to the left by Patrick Mahomes. So when we come back, we'll see what the call is going to be right here on this commercial break. I really couldn't tell on that replay if he had possession of the ball. So let's see if Kansas City gets the call or they don't, or they keep the call on the field as it is. Oh, on commentary, no, that was Tony Romo. Troy Aikman is pretty much done with commentary, especially after what he said. I mean, I know he was going to be biased, him and Michael, but Michael got to stop preaching, man. He just be preaching a whole lot of nothing when it comes to his Cowboys. Straight up entertaining. I crack up when I listen to Michael Irvin talk, but I knew the Cowboys were going to lose again. I'm wondering if Tony had possession of the ball. I think as soon as he hit the turf, that ball might have dropped out, and then he tried to play it as if he held it in that, and it didn't pop out. I think the call's probably going to stand. I will be a little surprised if they do change the call and overturn it to get a touchdown. I mean, but G-Money, could you tell he dropped the ball? It was kind of hard to tell. It was kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. Guys, smash the like button if you haven't hit the like button as of yet. Make sure to hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel. Make sure you guys are sharing the stream. I definitely appreciate you guys. Chiefs and Bengals here, AFC Championship. Like I mentioned before, I got the Chiefs winning this game. I'm going to go with the score of 24-21. I think it's going to be a 3-point game. I think it's going to be close. I think we're going to see some really good plays out here, possibly on both sides of the ball. But it's going to be hard just because I say that with the Chiefs, I feel like they might have their best defensive effort today, despite the fact that their secondary is weak. But they still are able to get solid pressure on the quarterback from their defensive line.
Is sponsored by Progressive, the right call to protect your home and car. Gillette, the best a man can get.
I love that song.
And by Acura, precision.
That's my favorite theme song for NFL football. What's the call? Yep, incomplete pass. So now Kansas City loses their first challenge and they lose their timeout. So they're down to 2 timeouts.
And there you go, Gene.
Yeah, exactly, Jim. And you see Sajid's for his cheek.
Yeah, he's kind of juggling it after he lands on his left shoulder. Yeah, the ball's on the ground. Yeah. Yep, it hit the ground. Good call.
So now it'll be a 43-yard field goal.
Yo, shout out to my man Dennis. He says Joe Shiesty over Patrick Curry Mahomes. Wow. Here's Harrison Butker about to kick the field goal for the Chiefs. 8:50 remaining in the first. Chiefs trying to score first and get on the board. Here it is. Here's the snap and the kick. It is good. Just on the inside of the left. All right, man. Cincinnati scores first. They lead 3-0. So with 8:50 remaining, as we head over to another commercial break, it is Kansas City 3 and the Cincinnati Bengals 0. Kansas City, best record in the AFC, 14-3. They have the same exact record as what's his team? The Philadelphia Eagles. There you go. And Cincinnati is 12-4, 6-3 away from Paul Brown Stadium. Kansas City 7-1 at home, 7-2 away from Arrowhead. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh, never mind. We came back.
Tony, your first observations here, just minutes into the game, the crowd.
Yeah, but why does Cincinnati's kicker look like he's deflating the ball?
Hard to say a whole new level, right? But I mean, we've been.
No, I'm messing with you because he was trying to kind of squeeze it so that Joe Shiesty don't get a chance. So when he throws the ball, that ball loses air and then it falls on the ground. I'm just playing. Here's Butker with the kick. Williams on the return. All right, to the 10-yard line. Here's Williams going to the right and gets good yardage. And that's pretty nice run. Gives them solid field position for the Bengals. They get himself. That ball was right there on the Cincinnati 38. Mahomes have won 26 of the last 26 games against the rest of the NFL, regular and postseason, but against Burrow, he's winless. They're trying to make Burrow like Eli Manning here. Joe Burrow, and they give it to run, hand off to Mixon, and he is going to get 3 yards.
Jim, cornerback L'Jarius Sneed is being evaluated for a head injury. Before he went into the locker room, though. He made sure to watch the last play of that defensive drive.
Could be a concussion.
On the side, he cheered, then he blew a kiss and a thumbs up to someone in the crowd, and then he went into the locker room.
Second and 8.
96% of Kansas City's defensive snaps.
Bengals in the shotgun.
Huge blow to this team.
Looks like it's 3 wide receivers.
Now have 3 rookies playing at cornerback for them.
All right, Burrow back to throw. Burrow, look out, and he's sacked. Sacked again for minus 5 yards.
Dunlap was in the area. Ray Clark again. And that's the
So Burrow, second time sacked in the first quarter, and that'll be third down.
This is what they didn't show last time. This is going to free up on the outside. The alignment.
Oh,
right
Burrow
here
didn't see him.
by Steve Spagnuolo, who is a big game coordinator, has beaten the 07 Patriots, who I think are the last team in the AFC to win 10 straight games.
I knew the Chiefs were going to bring a different defensive package in this game. They didn't show them everything. You just don't show your opponents everything. Here's 3rd and 13. Uh-oh. What's going on with the Bengals? This is the second time. False start. Delay game. Offense. So it's 3rd and 18 now.
Here's what's happening right now.
The noise of the crowd is making it really hard for them to probably hear the plays.
172 yards on Buffalo. They quieted the game on the road, but this crowd noise, you're having to yell in the huddle as a quarterback. They're keeping this up. Usually the crowd doesn't start to get loud until you break the huddle and get to the line. Very different right now today.
2 pre-snap penalties on Cincinnati.
Let's see.
Burrow's been dropped the last 2 drop
Burrow.
balls.
Back to throw. Drop. Look out. And he's sacked again.
And believe it or not, for Chris Jones, it's his first career postseason sack. in
Wow.
Game 14.
Really?
One of the best. He had 15 and a half in the regular season, but oddly had never had a postseason sack until a moment ago.
Wow.
This is why Spagnuolo, genius. He's
So
gonna
Burrow
make
gets
every
sacked
up.
again.
As soon as he puts 32 Bolton in there, the center has to stay straight. And that allows Chris Jones to get a one-on-one against Sharping, who's a backup. This is the design, what makes great.
4th and 24, so the Bengals to punt.
4th and 24.
Here's Crispin with the punt.
By the way, Hardman is back on the return.
Here's McCole Hardman. They're going to let that ball bounce.
Clear of it.
And that ball is going to bounce like at the 29. Oh, 28-yard line.
And that Kansas City defense.
6:16 remaining in the first quarter. Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs are coming up on their next second series. It is 3-0. Got to give Steve Spagnuolo a lot of credit with his disguises. Joe Burrow hadn't seen that type of defensive those type of defensive plays by the defense in these last, in the last matchup during the regular season. So that goes to show you don't show your opponent every single trick in the book, because they have an advantage, because they're going to look to counter that. Good offense beats good defense, and also good defense could be good offense. It's always vice versa, G Money says Burrow getting submarined. Well, I mean, submarines are supposed to be really known for being on the water. I guess I understand what you're trying to say, but normally they're pushed on the water though. But that's a whole nother story. Oh my God, look at that grizzly bear. The movie is called Cocaine Bear. Who would name a movie Cocaine Bear? There's got to be some kind of hidden message or something behind it. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Applebee's all you can eat. I don't really be in Applebee's up like that anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an update for your Los Angeles Lakers, even though this is a football stream, but just had to mention it. Wow. After the controversial call with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers at the end of that game in the fourth quarter in regulation, Anthony Davis and LeBron James are not playing tomorrow against the Brooklyn Nets. I wonder why they're not playing.
Still goes out of bounds. He cannot be the first to touch the punt. In this situation, he does. After he went to break, the officials conversed, moved the ball up 5 yards.
Oh wow, that was really not smart by special teams on the kicking team side for the Bengals. So now they added 5 yards.
9 minutes into this game.
Here we go. Mahomes drops, rolls right a little bit. You can see him juggling, and he throws, and it's complete.
It's a safety valve, and he's got the catch at about the 38. Well, that was
So that looked like a gain about 3.
Inside a little bit. Watch Mahomes' ankle here. It's the right ankle.
Watch how he.
Stays in the pocket a little longer. He's quiet. So he's not got quite the burst he normally has. A little ginger. But he still has the pop in the ball, like you said.
I mean, the key thing is him having the pop in the ball. As long as he has that, Mahomes should be okay though. 2nd and 5 for the Chiefs.
2nd and 5.
2 wide receivers to the left. Here we go. Mahomes drops, throws it quick to Pacheco. Pacheco gets away, and Pacheco gets past, and he gets the first down for a gain of 18
Running behind Joe Tooney for 18 yards.
for the first down.
This is the first 15. One of the hardest things in the National Football League for defensive coordinators when you go against Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy, because they script these first 15. They get screens, they get jet sweeps, they get shot plays. And this is a kid
Oh,
who's
man.
really come on this year. You like this guy?
Oh, he's been. We had a couple of good visits.
Pacheco, oh, he was awesome against Jacksonville last week. Empty backfield for the Chiefs. 1st and 10.
I got a chance to win a championship.
Here we go. Mahomes drops, quick throw, complete. Oh, Tony tripped at the last second, man. That would have been an easy first down. Gets a gain of 9. He had that one.
This is not a good sign for the Bengals. Watch how quick this gets out. Right there, boom. Plants, throws, and Patrick Mahomes used to throw the ball down the field, wait on, Kelsey, wait on Tyreek Hill, and then Hill's gone, so he gets to
Yeah.
Kelsey. But now
He used to.
read the coverage, getting it out fast.
Kadarius Toney looked like he got hurt.
I thought Tony might have been hurt on that. They actually
Yeah, because of how he tripped.
gain of 9.
Here we go.
2nd and 1.
2nd and 1.
Ronald
They
Jones.
give it to Ronald Jones. No gain.
The former Tampa Bay Buccaneer for no gain.
Oh, yeah.
By Jermaine Pratt.
I totally forgot he was with the Buccaneers last year. I'm like,
On a couple guys, Reader, and there is Tony, like you described, has had an outstanding season. 98 Readers, an unsung hero for that team. But I think that he is a stalwart inside. Got a lot of guys, right? Not everyone knows household names, but they play collectively.
Kansas
together,
City.
collective mindset. That's allowed them to change up the game.
Kansas City's run a couple of more plays.
Under center on 3rd and 1.
Here we go, 3rd and 1.
Got banked backwards, but they're going to forward progress for the
And
first down.
McKinnon's going to get the first down.
Cam Taylor Britt. Pick up of 2, and
Another-
player slow to get up is Trey Smith.
Trey Smith, dang, he got hit hard, though.
Really well
Trying to
designed
block.
play. Using the speed of Hardman coming all the way across. With the discipline of this Bengals defense, you see, this is a great tackling football team, Jim. They know their
What happened? Did
leverage,
he-
where to go. Well disciplined.
Yeah, but when you look at the
Trying to see where the
fewest
injury happened, though.
in the league over the course of the season, 49ers had the fewest. Cincinnati was the 2nd best tackling team.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's McKinnon.
McKinnon, no, he's going nowhere. He's going nowhere. That's a -1.
Lose a yard out of
That's a
that.
-1.
Side helped turn that play. Cam Sample helped finish it off.
2nd and 11.
One.
Just a great effort all the way around on the Bengals defense coming all the way down the line there. Take a look on this right side.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see the effort. Left side, good effort, Jim. That's everyone on this defense.
2nd and 11.
Let's see the play.
Game.
Here we go. Play action. Mahomes looking, Throws it down the middle. It's open to Kelsey. Fumbles it. Oh, but it's recovered by McKinnon. And luckily, that's a first down. Luckily, that would have. They just saved it. That really could have. That was not a good throw by Kelsey. Like if he was going. Watch this. That was a poor lateral pass by Kelsey. No, that was a poor throw by Kelsey. He throws that easy. First and 10. Shotgun. Here we go. Mahomes. Back. Throws up the middle. And McKinnon gets the first down. First and goal for the Chiefs. First and goal at the Cincinnati 8-yard line.
I can't talk about it enough. Perfect throw by Mahomes, and that's a good sign too. Throwing off his back foot, able to get enough leverage. But watch, here comes a motion. So you're gonna have three guys here. The fourth one's gonna come by, and that overloads that whole side of the field.
Yep.
And the guy coming in ready.
Yo, and that's crazy. It overloaded the side of the field, and he had a guy, and I think he had Pacheco open on the right side, and you could have used that as he could have easily just walked in with his speed. Here we go. First and goal. Mahomes hooks it. Oh, almost intercepted. That was so lucky. Woo. Chiefs offense got a break. Chiefs got a break.
Cincinnati has not given up a first quarter touchdown in 12 games, the last 12.
Oh.
Hilton come up and almost make the interception. I thought that's what was going to happen.
That would have been huge for the Bengals. Huge.
Cornerbacks who plays in the slot on receivers in the National Football League. His disguises are incredible. Last week he caught
Here we go.
a couple times. I mean, just see all the communication there.
Second and goal.
We got to play in motion. Looks like it's Hardman. They give it to Pacheco. Pacheco gets on through. In the end zone. Touchdown. Wait, we got a flag. We got a flag. We got a flag. Holding. It got nullified.
It happens right at the point. So this is
Man, took away the touchdown, which would have put them up 9-0 right there. Unfortunate right there.
77 here has to try and cut off that way. And if you don't quite get there, then he hooks
Yep, he's holding them. Clearly holding.
It's a great job, I believe, by Hill to get across. And that's really effort, Jim, by Hill. If he doesn't fight through that, that is a touchdown.
B.J. Hill, who was an unsung hero.
Second and goal for the Chiefs.
Last year in the championship game, even had an interception in the late third quarter of that game.
Here we go. 37 seconds left. Mahomes, pump fake. Throws it, lobs it, and Mahomes is lucky that ball didn't say inbounds somewhere. That could have been picked off.
This was a fake screen, and they're trying to take a shot outside. And Mahomes does a good job throwing that football away. And you see, he might have tried to improvise some of those before.
He tried to.
The motion of Kelsey, he's going out. He has a chance to go up, and he stops. But Mahomes was about to get hit.
Straight up stop.
Routes, so getting the decision, Jim. He can keep going if he's like got a guy.
All right, third and goal with 32 seconds remaining in the first. And it looks like Kansas City is going to use their second timeout of the game. First one was nullified.
Back in 30 seconds after this from Progressive.
All right, Kansas City just called the timeout. Well, as soon as we get off these 30 seconds, we'll be back right there, back in the game. Kansas City just did call a timeout.
So pivotal. Last year, you might remember at this end of the field, late in regulation, there were a couple of plays made back-to-back by Sam Hubbard, and they were able to hold Kansas City to a tie.
So it's third and goal for the Chiefs.
been able to take a touchdown off the board. They got a third and goal to go, 19 yards out. 11th play of this drive.
11th play of the drive. Chiefs in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Here's Mahomes. Mahomes throws, and it's complete. And Kelsey is going to get 13 on the play. And that is going to go to the Cincinnati 6 for 13 yards. So that was on 3rd and 19.
This was a good job here by getting the ball out right at the end. But I really believe that was really Cincinnati just playing.
And that'll be the end of the first quarter.
And that was where Mahomes wasn't too.
So at the end of one, Kansas City in the red zone. Right now it is 4th and goal. When we come back, it is Kansas City 3, Cincinnati nothing. You're watching the Bengals versus the Chiefs AFC Championship right here on the Louis Sports Network as we come back. Now you got to ask yourself, what do the Chiefs do? Do they go for a field goal or do they try to score since they're close to the end zone? Let's see what Andy Reid decides to do when we come back. My only question is, do I want to take a chance and score? I mean, if I do, it'll be a gutsy call. I mean, the game is still early, but we did get just through the first quarter. Cincinnati went scoreless. Oh, then the NFL memes are out. The Niners lost so badly. 49ers are like, we lost. And they're like, Jimmy G's like, no, y'all lost. I wasn't out there. Is that the 49ers actually walking out? So they was all hype, right? Debo, all them cats. It was all hype. For the first part, everybody else looked kind of quiet. I'm done. Yo, they said the 49ers fans realizing that Brock Purdy insanity is over, and they put LeBron James when he didn't get the call against the Celtics yesterday on the layup with the left hand. That's crazy. So then they're like Nick Bosa when he saw Brock Purdy leave the game with an injury. Like, damn, NFL is, yo, them damn memes are like crazy. Oh, damn. Yo, what the hell? They say Nick Bosa, after coming one game short of eliminating every black quarterback in the playoffs. What y'all trying to say with that, man? That's effed up right there. Wait, who the 49ers play? Hold on. Dak Prescott. They just played Jalen Hurts. Oh, and Geno Smith.
Reliable, secure.
Wow.
And by Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
I don't know what they mean by that with the Eagles.
City put up 110 yards of offense. 0
Damn.
yards net for the Bengals. Whatever they gained, wiped out by the 3 sacks. The first time in Beck and Burrow's career that he was.
Oh, they're going for the field goal.
Consecutive dropbacks. So we begin the second quarter with a field goal attempt. Short one. Butker just 24 yards away. Townsend on the hole.
Damn. Here we go. Here's the kick by Butker. And snap, and it's good. Kansas City leads 6-0. So with 14:58 remaining here in the first half, in the second quarter, we have a 6-0 Chiefs lead over the Bengals. Shout out to Earl Phillips in the building. What's up, man? What's going on, man? Hope everything is well, doing well with you. Man, that's crazy. All right, man. What do you guys expect in the second quarter? Do you think Cincinnati gets on the board once they get the ball back? Or is Steve Spagnuolo going to continue to mix it up to where it's going to be hard for Joe Burrow to throw the ball on the field and get Chase and Higgins and Boyd involved? I said you got to run the ball a little bit with Joe Mixon too. Like, don't just try to get pass heavy, knowing what they're going to try to do with these receivers. So hopefully for the Bengals troubles, they're able to run the football and soften up that Kansas City defense because Kansas City looks really good right now defensively. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. This game is brought to you by CBS. So if you want to try to find out where the game is at, the game is on CBS.
GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. It was opened in 1972, and that was a season.
1972.
The Bengals come in here and visit Hank Stram.
So 50 years.
Chiefs.
50 years that stadium has been up.
Super legends, that's for sure. But we're talking so far for the Chiefs, 3 instead of 7.
Huge. I think the number one way to determine, for us thinking about coming into this game, can these defensive coordinators hold these great quarterbacks and offenses to 3 points? In each of the games, Cincinnati has done that. That's why they've won.
There's Bucker with a line drive.
Here's Booker with a line drive kick, and that's going to be a touchback to the 25.
Bengals, here they come. Are they going to tighten things up, Tony?
Well, last week they did. It was a concern, but they did a great job of helping each other. You see, guys.
Offensive line has got to do a good job.
Steve Spagnuolo, who played you in week 13.
I know they're missing 3 starters.
Center to the left, point over there, and get Chris Jones a one-on-one against the backup and Sharping. That's play design scheme. That just
Here we go.
come together.
1st and 10. Burrow, quick throw to Chase. Chase gets away, and Chase looks like he gets about 7 or 8. So it'll be 2nd and 2.
That's a rare guy right there, Jim. We talk about all the time. He is just almost second to none to be this young.
I know.
To only be down 6-0 with 110 total yards to 0, you got to be okay.
Appreciate that, man. Hit the like. Appreciate that, Earl.
Seen a lot. Plans come up. Now it's your turn, Burrow.
All right, 2nd and 2.
Zach Taylor, Brian Callahan, figure it out.
2nd and 2.
How much is? Let me see. I think Chiefs are bringing 4. 5-man trust. They give it to Mixon. Mixon
And he fights for that first down.
gets.
He's going to spot him about a yard.
Nah, he's a yard short. He's a yard short.
Others in on that Willie Gay, who's so fast. A little jawing going back and forth between Willie Gay.
All right, so it's now 3rd and 1.
Coming up at halftime, don't miss the epic world premiere of the official trailer for the final season.
3rd and 1 at the Cincinnati 34.
Starring Sir Patrick Stewart. The new season streams February 16th exclusively.
I bet the Bengals are gonna do a running play. Excuse me.
That's a kill, Jim. They see a certain front, everyone condensed in there.
Chase in motion. They give it to Perrine. And Perrine gets in for the first down. Fights for 5 yards on the first.
Games against Kansas City. He helped turn the tide last year when he caught a 41-yard touchdown in the 3rd quarter of the AFC title game.
1st and 10, ball on the Cincinnati 49.
In the game back in December, he rushed for over 100.
I'm sorry, ball at the Cincinnati 39. My bad.
As a member of the Bengals.
It was huge, too, because the way they played was softer. Like I said, a lot of cover 2.
Samaje Perine.
They're getting a lot of guys up in there, trying to break these one-on-one.
Running back for the Bengals.
Backers.
1st and 10.
Ball up by the line of scrimmage, a lot, back out, come up and go.
Here we go. Burrow. Play action. They throw. Screenplay. Wilcox gets himself a first down for 10 yards to the Cincinnati 49. And that'll be a first down.
Fantastic play design here. Brian Callahan.
Burrow 4 for 5, 30 yards passing, 30 yards complete. Mahomes 9 of 12, 104 yards passing. Kareem's got 2 carries for 11 yards. Pacheco's got 2 carries for 4 yards. Travis Kelce 3 receptions for 41 yards. Jamar Chase 3 receptions for 20 yards. They got to find a way to get Chase more involved. in the shotgun on the Bengals. 8 seconds.
First down.
Burrow looking, and he's sacked again.
And sack number 4. Karlaftis, the rookie out of Purdue, gets him this time.
Another sack.
It all starts from the left side. You get the pressure. Burrow has to step up, feeling naughty.
It's not just the fact that the crowd's playing a factor. It's just that Joe Burrow hasn't seen these kind of coverages defensively before.
Second among rookies this year in sacks.
Give Spagnuolo a lot of credit with his design coverages. It's really being effective right now. So that's another sack for a -4. All right, man. Here's 2nd and 14.
Most of those coming on the back half of the year.
Burrow back throws incomplete. That was intended for Sanji Perrine, but it's incomplete.
He writes 41-yard touchdown reception. This was the second quarter last year, but he has started against the Chiefs. This time, not quite turned.
Oh, he didn't turn around. He wasn't ready for that pass.
The previous week, they would stay a little softer. You watch right here. Gay Jr. gets up.
Smash the like, hit that subscribe.
Further, they weren't coming to collect these backs, and they were able to
3rd and 14 for the Bengals.
3rd and 14. Burrow with 4 completions, and he's been sacked.
Crowd bringing pressure. 4-man rush. Burrow back to throw. He's got time. Throws it and complete. Nice pass to Tyler Boyd for the first down. A gain of 16. And yo, shout out to G Daddy Media. He says, "What's up, LSN? What's up, chat?" He says, "Who you got winning it all this Super Bowl?" Well, shout out to J Daddy Media. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel. Appreciate that. I got the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, and I got the Chiefs winning. That's what I think. I got Chiefs and Eagles in the Super Bowl, and I got the Chiefs winning. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, make sure to share. 1st and 10. Here we go. Burrow throws, and it's incomplete. Spagnuolo comes in with the blitz, and it's incomplete.
It's a screen pass, but the timing of McDuffie coming from a long way off, you don't actually see him coming. And
all right, 2nd and 10.
Like a veteran, knowing he can't wait any longer, just throws it in the dirt wisely.
McDuffie, the rookie first rounder out of Washington, he's good.
I mean, he has the ability to really raise this level. Concerted effort by this franchise to go fix that.
All right, crowd getting loud. Burrow 5 for 8, 46 yards, 4 times sacked. 2nd and 10. Burrow back to throw. 4-man rush up the middle. Complete to Tyler Boyd for a first down. The importance of Jamar Chase and T. Higgins getting that attention is going to open up Tyler Boyd. Tyler Boyd had not been playing well up to this point, but 2 huge catches right here on this drive. So that's a 1st and 10 for the Bengals. So I think the ball is on the Kansas City 15. Bengals in the red zone. Shotgun for Joe Burrow. They give it a bit. Oh, handoff was to Mixon, but he gets sacked for -3. It was a loss of 3. Earl says, Lou, do you think Green Bay is done with Aaron Rodgers? I get the funny feeling that the Aaron Rodgers era might be coming to an end. I think so.
There's Higgins at the top. He has not been targeted thus far. There's 2nd and 13.
2nd and 13. Pass. Complete. And Hayden Hurst gets the completion in the flat. 6 yards. So that'll be 3rd and 7.
These are such nondescript plays, but are huge by Burrow to get them in a manageable situation. Some people are trying to get a lot of yards.
Yeah, big ups to Travis Kelce for being able to play hurt because, having that back injury.
Cincinnati did.
They need 7 for the first. B. Ryan returns to the lineup as Trenton Irwin
Third and 7. This is a big play right here for the Chiefs. All right. Burrow throws, and it's incomplete.
From the hands, right through the hands, actually, at first. Caught one for a score last week against Buffalo.
This was a great throw. I mean, Burrow throws.
That was a great throw.
So early. The ball's already in the air right now.
It's incomplete, unfortunately, though.
Spot, but it was really well defended.
Look at that ball placement, Tony.
That was great ball placement. It just ended up incomplete. It's unfortunate, but it was incomplete.
Crazy high level with Burrow. For this short in his career, leading the National Football League last couple of years in completion percentage, and he gets it out early too. Jimmy sees things others don't.
30-yard.
Yeah, I think Green Bay's done with Rodgers. All right, 38-yard attempt. Here's the kick. Right down the middle. It is good. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. So since it gets on the board, so with 8:36 remaining here in the first half, it is a 6-3 Kansas City Chiefs lead over the Bengals right now. As we take a commercial break in this AFC Championship game at Arrowhead Stadium. So yeah, G Daddy Media says he's got Cincy pulling this one out. So he's got Cincinnati going to the Super Bowl against the Eagles. Once again, I want to give a congratulations to Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles on destroying the 49ers 31-7 and moving on as your NFC champions of the National Football League and headed to the Super Bowl in Phoenix, Arizona. I know it's going to be crazy over there in Phoenix. The last time the Super Bowl was in Phoenix, Arizona was Super Bowl 42. Everybody knows what happened at Super Bowl 42. It was my Giants against the undefeated Patriots at the time, and looked like the Patriots were possibly going to win the Super Bowl if they got that stop. But we had that magical drive after trailing 14-10 in the fourth quarter, and David Tyree makes the most magical catch in Disneyland, in the history of Disneyland, there in Arizona. And then if we cap it off with a beautiful fade route by Plaxico Burress that Eli just lobs over the top due to how big he is at 6'5", is a mismatch for plenty of corners who goes up against one-on-one, especially when he's going up against physical corners. And he was able to score the touchdown. And I was so excited, man. I couldn't believe it. Yo, shout out to Karam in the building. What's up? Earl says, if so, watch him go to the Colts. The Colts need a quarterback. Matt Ryan, to me, his days are done. He's washed. He's past his prime. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, even though he's older, he can still throw the football without a problem. The Colts have a solid defense, but they haven't been healthy. And then offense, and the thing is, they struggle to score points. But I feel like with a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers, they will get better. They can get better. They can. Excuse me. Yo, you know what's funny? I'm looking at a live stream. Oh, I heard that the Cowboys got rid of Kellen Moore. I told you that dude is overrated as an offensive coordinator. Like, dude is overrated.
Fast as the Chiefs started this game, managed only a couple of field goals.
The Colts have got to go younger to me in terms of quarterback. The only reason I would consider Rodgers is because he's still good, even though he's older. All right, Kansas City will get the ball right now. Here's Chrisman on the kick. Fair catch. But it went out of bounds anyway, so touchback. At the KC 25.
NFL's Inspired Change Initiative surprised Jack Larson with tickets to Super Bowl 57.
This man got a Kirk Cousins jersey on. Wow. Disappointing.
Yeah, I'm like, well, maybe you can give them to me there. I mean, I gotta fly. I mean, I have to drive.
I have to buy a second seat, a third seat.
Here we go. All right, the ball is given to Pacheco. Gets himself about 5 yards.
Jim, we saw Chiefs wide receiver Kadarius.
All right, it'll be 2nd and 5.
On that last drive, he is currently in the locker room with a left ankle injury. His return is questionable.
Karam says I was tired of Kellen Moore. the fact that all these commentators were hyping him up to get a head coaching job, when some of his plays, I just got a question: why the hell would you call those plays in certain situations? Made no damn sense.
Now it's like, okay, who are these teams? What are they doing on defense? Now we're going to attack it a different way.
Mahomes, quick throw and complete to Juju Smith-Schuster for 7 yards and a first down.
We used to see Cincinnati twice a year.
That was when he was a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Yeah, and that's
AFC North.
just a simple hitch route that just stays in phase and you get a first down. And
It's the quick hitch, right?
Burrow's really developed this ability to play as a veteran and get the ball out of his hands, to aggressively take what the defense gives you. You know, Josh.
That's what you're supposed to do.
We got a lot of pressure and some things that he was just very difficult on him. But I think sometimes just check me down, get it out, keep the game simple.
All right, man. Mahomes, 1st and 10. Pump fake. Rolls right. Throws. And it's complete. And gets a first down to Mercedes Valdez-Scantling for the first. Marquez, my bad. I called him Mercedes.
You'll see the movement right here.
Marquez
Like I talked
Valdez-Scantling.
He's not going to want to keep extending plays for long periods of time, but he can slide. Now go ahead and watch right here.
So that was a first down for the
Really
Chiefs.
good. It looks like you're going to be able to throw outside of the hitch. Oh, Hilton goes out there with good disguise, but then Mahomes keeps him inside with his eyes. Still ends up getting out there.
11 yards for number 11. Caught a touchdown against Jacksonville last week.
Here we go. Mahomes, back to throw. Rolls right a little bit. Comes back, throws up the middle, and it's complete.
And it's right back to Valdez.
Valdez-Scantling with a 29-yard completion for another first down.
Really deep route guys that have been
What a play
routes and right there.
to the Cincinnati 23.
Don't want to give up short plays, big plays, but this is a great design, and it's really just a
Beautiful catch.
timing wise. I know it's a hair behind him. He threw it so
But look how he is able to the body control though.
Adjust his body, but what a big time catch while knowing you might get hit right at the end.
He's able to spin and gear his body towards the football.
Down the field to the 23 in just 4 plays.
Here we go.
There's McKinnon.
McKinnon gets about 5. He's gonna get 5.
Get some big bodies and able to get more out of it. Got 5.
2nd down. And that'll be 2nd and 5.
Here's what the quarterbacks have done in this game. As you look at Burrow and Mahomes.
Mahomes is throwing some yards now. 12 out of 15 for 151. Burrow 7 of 11 for 76, but he's been sacked 4 times.
80% and 150.
Kansas City's O-line's done a better job protecting Mahomes.
Felt like it's not going to really hurt Mahomes.
2nd and 5.
7 wide, 0. Here we go. Come on, man.
Here we go. 2nd and 5. They give it to Harmon. Harmon. Oh, he would have had the first down. He hesitated a little too much. So he gets a gain of 5. So that'll be 3rd and 1.
Big discussion on Mahomes. What's going to happen with his ability to create? Because that's what his specialty is. The guy led the NFL. 32 touchdowns from the pocket. He's great at everything. So I think he's in a great place. Coming into this week, he was almost the underdog. I don't know whatever it was at the end, but a little doubting. Oh, Burrow's here. Yes, he's amazing. But
3rd and 1.
this guy's played, and every time he started this year, he's playing the AFC Championship game.
Wow, Chiefs are dead last in 3rd and 1 in 3rd down conversions. And Mahomes is sacked for no gain. Ooh.
Shockingly, 31st in the league on 3rd and 1 this year.
Damn, Mahomes got tackled, and I got concerned because he got grabbed by the legs on the bottom.
Now it's 4th and 1, and they're going to keep the offense out there.
And you just said it. That ain't that much different than 3rd and 1.
So, no, it's not.
Andy Reid's history.
So they're going to go for it on 4th and 1 for the Chiefs.
With a play fake, something to the sideline, right in the flat. Remember all those plays? You got Chad Henne rolling out in a big situation.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
To the right. Mahomes has done that a ton.
Guys, hit the like.
Turn down, shoot a timeout there.
And probably going to get a timeout by the Chiefs.
They're going to take it right.
They're gonna take it.
Inside 4 minutes,
That's Kansas City's last timeout.
leaving them with 1.
Oh, wait, they didn't use it?
Or that's it for them. They're
No,
all
that's
out of
it. That's
timeouts.
it. They're out of timeouts. I'm not crazy.
Reimagined Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon. Heading back to Las Vegas, the action gets started Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, with the Skills Showdown on ESPN. And continues Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern with more skills.
So Kansas City called the timeout. It's 4th and 1.
Versus NFC flag football game on ESPN. And ABC, they got all kinds of skills challenges, including even a long drive contest. You would
Spell
have
Burrow
loved
wrong.
that in your day.
I would have back when I was a young kid, but now I'm 68 years old.
Yeah.
75 back years, but
And only hit it about 320 off the tee.
I'll take it.
3:59 remaining, 4th and 1 for the Chiefs.
Warren coming up, and they brought in Kelsey, Noah Gray,
So Kelsey's in
Jody Fortson
for this play.
Big.
See what the Chiefs do here.
Tony, you like this call?
I love this call. I think you're going to get a motion right here. And you're going to all of a sudden get a quick snap.
No motion, empty backfield. Mahomes rolls right, pump fakes, throws in the end zone for Kelsey. Touchdown! Kelsey does it again on 4th and 1.
This is all Kelsey and Mahomes.
14 yards on the score. Touchdown, Chiefs. As the commentator says with Kansas City, touchdown, Kansas City. So now Kansas City is up 12-3 on the Bengals. But rolls right, pump fake, throws it.
Him and Kelsey just make up magic. Kelsey's got a corner route. Nope, he sees him.
No,
And then he just
and he had to relocate because he couldn't get to the corner.
That's why. Looking at two
Chiefs lead 12-3. Here's Butker on the extra point, and the kick right there. 13-3 lead. And just like that, man. So we're going to head over to commercial break with 3:53 remaining here in the first half. It is a 13-3 Chiefs lead over the Bengals and as they get the ball back to close out this first half. Great play design by Andy Reid yet once again. Just shows you the magic in his play calling, and also with the offensive coordinator. Just shows you. It just shows you, man, Andy Reid is a damn genius when it comes to his play calling. He's that good. He is that good. It's a nice little Volkswagen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bless you. Oh, man. Well, bless me, I should say. I'm my bad. Whew. Had to sneeze. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. So the fans of Philadelphia have roamed the streets in Philly outside of Lincoln Financial Field after the Eagles have won the NFC Championship. No surprise. It's been what, 5 seasons? It's been 5 seasons since the Eagles have won the Super Bowl. So it's been a little minute, but they're back there. You know, shout out to the Eagles. Smash the like button, hit the subscribe. Oh, they're coming out with Shazam again? What's the name of this one? All right, we're back.
On CBS is sponsored by Shazam, Fury of the Gods, in theaters March 17th. Taco Bell. And by Volkswagen. Chiefs have gone up by 10.
Love that song.
3 to go in the first half.
Williams on the return.
Returned the last time, but the Chiefs take it down the field, 75 yards. And
Kansas City on their own 35-yard line.
55 yards and a 15th career.
Here's Butker. Butker kicks it. And kicks it all the way to the end zone for a touchback. To the Cincinnati 25. Kicks it 65 yards. What a touchdown. Postseason career, all-time ranking. Is that NFL or is that Chiefs-wise? NFL? Wow. Second all-time. Third in receiving yards. Time for second in touchdowns and 100-yard games. He's tied for second. Unbelievable. First and 10 for the Bengals. Shotgun. Here's Joe Burrow. Burrow throws to the outside. Complete to Mixon. Gets about 6. And it'll be 2nd and 4.
It's a gain of about 6. Let's go down to Evan.
Guys, Tyler Boyd just came off the field. He actually
Oh,
suffered
boy.
a left leg injury in the previous
That's
drive.
not good.
Entire time on the sideline trying to
That means now you could just concentrate on focusing on Higgins and Jamar Chase. Hopefully Hayden Hurst.
This is why they're so hard to handle. They've got 1, 2, 3. There's Hayden Hurst, 4, and you got 2 good backs, Jim. There's no way you can't double everyone.
2nd and 4.
They take Chase out of the backfield.
Chase out of the backfield.
Go Mixon.
They give it the Mixon. Gets himself about 2 yards.
By Bolton. About 2 yards short of the first as we move to the 3-minute mark.
This is the area.
So under 3 minutes remaining here in the first half.
Sometimes
13-3 Kansas City over the Cincinnati Bengals.
Kansas City, sorry. Cincinnati gets the ball first to start the game. If you go on here and you don't score, you give the ball back. This is a huge 3rd down because now you got a chance to.
Tyler Boyd's got 40 yards. And Jamar Chase hasn't been able to really get involved. He's got 20 on 3 catches. 3 wide receivers. Or is that 4 wide receivers? Burrow throws. Open. Intercepted. And Watson intercepts the pass.
For the 2nd straight week. That was Dunlap, the former Bengal, who spent his first 11 years with Cincinnati.
And the Kansas City Chiefs take over on the pick.
Just outstanding.
Oh, damn.
Length on Watson. 7th run, you see high pointing, and Higgins usually does that to other people. What an outstanding start.
Dang. Kansas City defense all over the Bengals right now in this AFC Championship. God damn. Joe Burrow's been sacked 5 times, and he's thrown a pick. The receivers have not been able to get involved. See, but here's the problem. What were the Bengals able to do to the Bills that they haven't been able to do to the Chiefs as of yet? Run the football. They haven't been able to run the football. Because if we look at the team stats, Cincinnati only has 14 yards on the ground. 14. They only have 14. Only 14 yards. So like Earl said, yeah, they're folding right now. Smash the like button. Sal Palantonio, what is that dude doing? I mean, I know he's the Eagles inside reporter, and he has been for a long time. Oh, there go them big, huge sausage links. Here you go.
Last 122 postseason.
I know Sal is hype. That guy, Sal Palantonio. Chiefs with the ball.
Previous one to have it. The other end of that street.
Mahomes rolls right a little bit in the middles, throws, and he has to dunk it to the dirt. 2nd and 10. Good coverage by the Bengals defense.
Halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Coward. They'll recap the NFC Championship game. Philadelphia.
Woo!
The NFC title
Excuse
Highlights
me.
from our first half, that's all coming up on the Verizon halftime report. So if I would have told you that Brock Purdy would start and finish the game and not have a single incompletion, but would lose by 24, you wouldn't believe it, would you?
No, I would not have believed it.
It's 4 for 4, but that's
I mean, he only threw 4 passes.
issues with the 49ers early in that game, including Purdy.
Mahomes, quick throw, it's incomplete.
In the end, but
Ball intended for Pacheco on the left side, and it's incomplete. Third down.
this year. Just a great team effort, both sides of the ball.
Jim, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 8 guys. You only got 5 blockers up there. The ball has to come out. You're going to see more of this in the second half. Lou Anarumo, we've talked about it. He's unbelievable at adjusting at halftime. Last year's AFC Championship game, he only gave up 83 yards and 3 points in the second half. I think he needs to start about 2 minutes and 15
Mahomes,
seconds.
13 of 18, 185.
Third and 10. His defense is forced to come
Trips formation. Here we go.
and they get one more here.
Mahomes looking, throws. Oh, incomplete.
Rookie Sky Moore.
Sky Moore,
And now what do you do? It'd be like
Punt.
a 57-yard field goal.
that's a punt.
Went that
Punted.
way.
Just pointed. I was just
I
pointing.
want you to watch, though, Jim. This is going to be one you want back. Right here. He's going to throw it here, but watch right on top. Right above, I thought he was going to get the ball down the field to Valdez-Scantling. He ends up throwing it underneath and just a wide.
Jay Feely, they're going to go punt here instead of
That's
field
a
goal.
point.
You got to punch him. Neither kicker went back further than really 50 yards in warmups, and so you got to think all game the 32-yard line.
Makes sense.
Drive of the game that the Chiefs did not score. They've got field goal, touchdown. And that punt by Townsend
And
was all-pro punter this year.
Townsend
To the market. Oh, that's a good one. At the 4-yard
with the
line.
punt to the Cincinnati 4.
That's huge. A big time stop at the Bengals. Now I understand Mahomes is actually trying to get it at least in field goal range with a little more yards with that throw, even though he had another one there. Right now, though, backing him up, you got 3 timeouts. Haven't done a whole lot. You got the one good possession. Burrow has to protect the ball. It's going to get loud right down in this area. He's been here before, but you're coming off an interception. I know he's great mentally, but you want to do something.
Here we go.
easy.
Cincinnati 4. Joe Burrow. Joe Shiesty.
At the 5. And then we'll have the 2
What's Joe Shiesty going to do? All right, they give it a Mixon.
For about
2 yards.
Mixon. Cincinnati will have 3 timeouts to work with. That's something they want.
2-minute warning. 1:59 remaining here in this AFC Championship in the first half. 13-3, Chiefs lead over the Bengals. Alistair says the Chiefs need a bigger lead. Second half is when Cincinnati starts to shut Pat down. And Alistair says I agree. And I feel like. Wait a minute. Who got the ball to start? It was Cincinnati. Oh, so the Chiefs are going to get the ball in the second half. In my opinion, what's important is that the Chiefs score first. You can give yourself some breathing room if you score first. But don't give any reason for Cincinnati to hang around. Because this is still a winnable game. They're only down 10. They are only down 10. Man, it's all going crazy over there in Philly, man. That was earlier in the day. Smash the like button, people. They got to keep the foots on their necks. Wait, next Sunday is February 5th, Grammys.
On CBS is sponsored
My first
by
song.
Snapchat. Wait till you see this. And by Bud Light reminds you to drink responsibly.
Shout out to Seth Messersmith, Eagles fan.
We've got Cincinnati back.
Yo, congratulations, bro, on your Eagles going to the Super Bowl.
I think it's a very interesting situation here because if you don't get a
Second and
first
8.
down, there's no timeouts for Kansas City. You could run
Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Let's get more people up in here, man. Shout out to Bengals Nation and Chiefs Nation. Congrats, man. Second and 8. Second and 8. Burrow. Shotgun. Throws it. There's Hayden Hurst. And gets himself about 6. So that'll be 3rd and 2. Yeah, he went out of bounds. You want that clock to run if you're Kansas City. Don't give the Bengals any time to score, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown.
This is one of those moments you could be
32.
aggressive with defense a little bit if you wanted to and try and get them to punch. You get points almost. The air out here, you're not going to get it very far down the field.
Looks like it's a bunch formation. Shotgun. Burrow drops back, starts to run behind the line of scrimmage, throws it, lobs, complete, batted, and it's intercepted. Oh, but we got a flag. That probably is going to be pass interference, most likely. I'm pretty sure that's going to be pass interference.
Are they going to call it on Cook here?
Yep, they're going to call it.
Feels to me, Jim, like you got there early. Yes.
Pass interference, defense. Yep. You knew. Automatic first.
Now Cincinnati's in business.
This is a
Huge call.
And it's the right call.
Oh, man.
Gets there early. And Cook, this is the one area you've been able to get the Chiefs. This defense
That close.
is very aggressive.
That was almost an interception.
Last year in this
That was
game,
close.
these balls down the field had a bunch of penalties. 25th in the league. Big time, buddy.
Shotgun, 3 wide receivers.
20-yard penalty, Tony.
Now you're aggressive. From here on out, now you can go ahead and run your offense.
It's a minute 44. You got to be aggressive.
DPIs in the league during the regular season.
And they lob it. Screen pass.
For no gain.
And no gain for him.
Excellent job.
Second down.
Dana, who I think today has played outstanding. He's kind of a guy that's under the radar. 51. He moves around.
Seth says, wow, the Bengals are awful
There, but he's got speed for a big guy. Plays outside, inside.
so far, but let's see what they got. Second and 9 and complete
Precise.
to Jamar Chase for the first down.
It's an interesting little sequence. How things got
So it's first and 10.
changing at the end of the first half.
That'll be at the Kansas City 49.
Exactly right. I mean,
They're going up tempo.
Cincinnati's ever going to be out of this game. They've always come back. Kansas City the same way.
Here we go.
First and 10.
Burrow drops, throw, and it's caught by Higgins.
Catch made.
That'll be a gain of 5.
That's Higgins.
And again, you don't want that if you're the Chiefs. That clock to stop.
This is a wide side of the field. Deep. Come back, out route on the sideline. Joe Burrow.
So the ball it'll be second down.
Better and better each year. And to trust this
So it'll be second and 5.
technique, that was a perfectly thrown ball.
Higgins, who had over 100 yards receiving in that victory on this turf.
Higgins, 2 targets, 1 reception, 5 yards on 1 catch.
Went out of bounds to stop the clock.
Second and 5.
Inside receivers, Jim, and backs here. Want to get the ball inside.
Burrow lobs it. Screen.
Dumps it off to
P. Ryan is short. Oh, he got it first?
Or does he? It's going to be close on
I
the
think that's
spot.
going to be short. I think that's going to be short on the spot.
Timeout called by Cincinnati.
We talk about one area, like what's different from Cincinnati last year to this year. Well, I think their offensive line played much better this year. Obviously, not as much in this game so far.
Than it did last year.
Burrow's development and getting to his backs quicker, understanding the game even more, and his throwing mechanics. He's worked hard on that. Like that throw 2 throws ago, I'm not sure that would have gotten there in this cold, this temperature. And Spagnuolo knows he throws it everywhere on the field, and he also gets it to guys quickly and allows them to run after catch.
There's Alex. as Kappa, who's out again with the ankle. Sharping taking his position at right guard.
So 3rd and 1.
On the Super Bowl ring. Super Bowl 55 over Kansas City. Burrow is 5 for 5 on this drive, but he's got a 3rd and 1. They added 3
It's a
seconds.
3rd and 1 for Joe Burrow and the Bengals.
I still think this whole line with 3 backups are still good. These guys have played football, a lot of them. Adeniji played in the Super Bowl last year, right tackle, veteran guard, Sharpie.
43 seconds remaining in the shotgun. Burrow and Mixon, they get the first down and a timeout.
You saw it right there.
So Cincinnati will call a timeout.
Almost overpowering in some ways the Bills' defensive line, and that's where I think you got to get back to a little bit. Cincinnati got to be able to run the ball from gun, and they've had success with that this year. Haven't done it as much today as I thought they would.
They take a second timeout on the first down at the 37th when we return to the AFC title game.
Man, you heard that music? I was like, damn, that's beast. It sounded fire. That was beast. No, you could say it was on and popping, man. That sounded real nice. Smash the like, hit the subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Can Cincinnati take advantage and be able to score? Is this possible? They got a chance. They're on the Kansas City 37. They're probably going to need maybe like one big play to get themselves into the red zone. They have a timeout left. Let's see how Cincinnati plays it. Nothing would please the Bengals and their fans more than getting a score, because this would be so huge, because then it would cut the game possibly to 3 when you include the extra point, and then you're feeling really good about yourself in the second half. You get a defensive stop in the 3rd quarter on the Chiefs. You get the ball back. You got a chance to take the lead. So if I'm the Bengals, I try to score, which is what they're trying to do. Oh, this man looking at that dandruff with the Head and Shoulders. I sees you. We have returned.
The drive that began for Cincinnati back at its own 5 after they held the Chiefs following a Kansas City interception.
We got 18 people watching. Definitely appreciate that. Let's get more people up in here, man. Smash that like, hit that subscribe. All right, here's Joe Burrow. Back to throw. Quick, complete to Higgins, and he's got the first down for a gain of 11. That's huge.
2 catches on this drive for Higgins. That one for 11.
And I'm guessing there was another timeout. So another timeout.
Just a slant outside of the field. That's the one-on-one matchup.
This is dangerous for Kansas City because they allow this score. It's going to be a problem. You allow this score. Instead of being up by 10, which is still not a lot, but you would rather be up 13-3 than 13-10.
Usually get a lot of one-on-one matchups. Higgins, you're going to see this happen more and more today, Jim.
I think of 85 in Cincinnati, how good that number's been for the franchise. Isaac Curtis.
Let's go.
Ocho Cinco.
Oh, Ocho Cinco.
By the way, he told us last week to number 5.
Shout out to Brandon Schultz in the building. Definitely appreciate you. Guys, hit the like. Hit the like button. All right, here's Burrow in the shotgun. Back to throw. First and 10. They got it. Ooh, 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 what a catch. Higgins again. Higgins again. Completes the play at the Kansas City 5. They're going to go. Joe Burrow. And it's incomplete. It is no flag on the play. Incomplete.
this was great defense at the top of this. You're going to have to do the same thing here. Watson knows.
What are they going to do here?
You've got dynamic players on the outside. Spagnuolo knows. Don't come after him. There's a tendency to
Here we go.
do that.
Second and goal. Here we go. Here we go. Second and goal. What are we going to get? What do we got? Shout out to Brandon, man. I'm doing great. How are you? Can Cincinnati score? Let's see. Here's the play. Design run. Burrow throws it to the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. So it'll be 4 seconds left. Third and goal.
Was all over Burrow at the end of that, and they're going to go field goal.
Sometimes you've got to stand up
All
and
right.
have the best player show up. And right there, Chris Jones put his team on his back and made this ball.
All right, so the field goal unit is going to come out for the Bengals.
Right there, took on one guy, threw him aside, hit another, and almost got to the quarterback.
This is going to be McPherson with the field goal.
So McPherson already made it. Should be from 30. This will be from 23.
This one should be easy. Should be easy for him. Here's McPherson. Here's the snap. Here's the kick. And it's good to end the first half. So Cincinnati does not get what they want, which was hopefully a touchdown, which was we're hoping the Bengals team and the fans were expecting. But instead, they get a field goal. But the most important thing is they're only down one possession by a touchdown. So to end the second quarter, McPherson kicks the 23-yard field goal to cut the game within 7. So at the end of the first half, the Chiefs bended on this drive, but they didn't break. So that's huge for the Chiefs that they were only able to allow a field goal. Could have been worse. But at the end of the first half, it is the Kansas City Chiefs 13 and the Bengals 6. You are watching both teams right now on the Louis Sports Network. AFC Championship game. Despite the fact that Joe Burrow has been sacked 4 times and threw a pick, he's only down by a touchdown. That's not good for Kansas City. Kansas City's going to have to pour it on because it's like I said before, I don't trust Kansas City in a close game. Against good teams, I don't trust them. Now, the Bills, they're a different story. A lot of talent, but just the way that the play calling has managed itself, it has not been good, I felt like, in key situations. The only difference was last week against the Bengals, it never got to that point because it was just – they just got outplayed, outmuscled, they got outcoached in all phases. Special teams actually wasn't even really that much of a factor. I just felt like it was just more offense and defense was just – it was just real good. All right, so we're on a commercial break for the first half. Alistair says Joe is like a young Brady. I was saying that. Falling behind and then starts to heat up, finding targets. I want to see how the Chiefs defense comes out in the second half and how they guard those receivers, because if Cincinnati's able to call better plays to free up the receivers and the Chiefs secondary is not able to cover them, you can see Kansas City losing this game. All right, let's look at the first half stats, man. Passing yards. Joe Burrow, 15 of 22, 147 yards, and has thrown an interception, threw a pick. Patrick Mahomes, 13 out of 19, 165, 1 touchdown. His only touchdown, 14-yard completion to Travis Kelce at the end of the first quarter. We got Perrine, 2 carries, 11 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, 3 carries, 9 yards. Receiving yards, Tyler Boyd stepped up with his 2 big catches with 40 yards. And Travis Kelce, 4 receptions, 56 yards, and 1 touchdown. All right, so we're going to go to the full box score. Mahomes is averaging 8, almost 9 yards per pass. Joe Burrow, almost 7 yards per pass. Running game has been ineffective for both teams. Both teams, 19 yards each. Let's listen to the commentators in the first half.
The network that America relies on. James Brown along with all of my guys here as we take a recap look at that first half.
Marquez has got 2 receptions for 40 yards. Pacheco, 2 receptions for 34. Jamar Chase has got 37. Higgins came alive late in second quarter with 37 yards.
Extending the pocket to his right, getting rid of the ball before contact gets there. Here it is, stepping up, making the throw on time.
That catch by Marquez Valdez-Scantling was such a big play.
Resets, finds his tight end,
Unbelievable. I got NBA 2K22 for PlayStation 4. Okay, nice. But the defense, it's a good start. The question is, can their defense finish?
Then right here, he feels like he's got to get rid of the ball. He's under pressure, makes the bad decision, throws the interception. But I will say this: the Cincinnati offensive line, as they kept throwing the ball at the end of the first half, they really caught on and started playing much better. Yeah, I think they're right there.
Well, I think they started to pick up the Kansas City defense more better at the end of that second quarter.
Get back to running the football because he gets up tempo. You saw Joe Burrow. He goes fast. The pass rush gets less to Kansas City. And I suddenly gives them more time. They exploit him. So right now, Andy Reid, I need to control the tempo. Get back to run the ball with Isaiah Pacheco and Jared McKinnon. You know, the Bengals are only down 7 points. You would have thought they'd then be down by 21, 28 points the way this first half unfolded. I'll say this: Kansas City made a mistake. They didn't even try to run the ball in that last series.
Yeah, that's a good point, Boomer. Facts.
Just watch what Zach Taylor did. Yeah, that was a clinic. They moved that ball all the way down the field, had 2 shots in the end zone, had to settle for the field goal. This reminds me of the game that they played against Tennessee, where Joe Burrow got sacked 9 times, and they ended up winning that football game. That's what this feels like to me right now. The season is not over for the Philadelphia Eagles, Boomer. Oh, man, what a game today was today. And you got to tell you, they ran for over 140 yards.
On the ground
had 2 touchdown runs
against the best defense.
Boston had a touchdown run. They go on to win. It was a tremendous defensive performance by the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, it sure was. And this is what they've been doing all season long. They ran their way right into the Super Bowl. And it starts with their quarterback. You have to give
All right, shout out to World of Love and Peacecraft. That's actually pretty cool. I never get shown on camera on TV in any venue. Well, I haven't been to a football game. I was at a hockey game, but the camera was never on me anyway. But that was because I was at a Rangers game.
Hey, well, you don't have to take chances like the way they play. They're so good in every department, and they were just more physical.
I know the Chiefs own the time of possession, but just barely because you saw what the Bengals did to close out the half. Get that ball going down the field.
Well, you know what Phil Simms likes to say, calling that Philadelphia both lines touch halls when they get it done. And I would say the second half, Kansas City gets the ball right here. This is a huge series for Kansas City.
Oh yeah, facts, Bill.
And I like what the Bengals did with that 2-minute drill. Up-tempo offense in the second half to get that offensive rhythm going. This game is a long way from being over, boys. Right? A long way from being over. And with that in mind, the Verizon halftime.
But Boomer, I knew you would say that because you were a former Bengal, so it makes sense. But Kansas City is going to get the ball in the second half, so it's important that they establish to score points. They can't afford to have empty trips, in their series. On their possessions, they cannot afford to have empty trips because if they afford to have empty trips, you give Joe Burrow that kind of time, you give Joe Burrow that kind of game in a close game. I'm taking my chances with Joe Burrow down the stretch. I'm taking my chances with Joe down the stretch. So the Chiefs better be careful because the Chiefs were at home when they lost to Joe Burrow. Like, could you imagine if Patrick Mahomes loses to him for a second straight year at home at Arrowhead? Yeah, Joe Burrow is going to be treated like he's Tom Brady. I mean, I can see it. Shout out to Nets World. Appreciate you. Guys, hit the like, hit the subscribe. You got up to the right time. Perfect. Alistair says KC's defense improved from last year's game. Are you talking about the last AFC Championship game? But remember, Alistair, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the fact that Kansas City's only up by a touchdown, yeah, the defense was good for most of this first half. Most. That last drive was a little concerning because even though they only allowed a field goal, Cincinnati was able to drive the ball down the field, which is why when Kansas City gets that ball, they need to score. They need to score. I got the Chiefs and the Eagles in the Super Bowl, man, because I just think that it's going to play into the hands of Andy Reid with the narratives. the two Kelseys, and then Andy Reid going up against his former team. Like I said, it'll be the Andy Reid Bowl.
Most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, recognizes NFL players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passion to impact lives.
Oh, that's Cameron Hayward. I'm like, who is that? I'm like, but I know who that is.
Them to leave a positive legacy in their communities in honor of their outstanding.
Yeah, that's right. I remember the defensive line of Kansas City. They couldn't get to Joe Burrow at all last year. They didn't sack the whole game. And remember, Chris Jones has never had a postseason sack. He got one tonight. Up to this point in his postseason career, he had never recorded a sack on any quarterback he's played against in the playoffs until in the AFC Championship game today. So he didn't have one against Joe Burrow last year. Kansas City's got 4 sacks as a team, but I thought the Bengals offensive line did a better job of picking up the pass rush in that last drive. They have to continue to pick up because Spagnuolo is going to give different looks yet again in the second half, unless if he tries to do the same defensive plays and calls calls the same defensive plays, and then Cincinnati starts to pick it up, making Spagnuolo predictable in his sets. Don't want to do that. Just like in the words of Will Smith, what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna do that. No, don't make things predictable. Let's go to the studio. Dang, I need to get my cough drops, and I need some water. I need some goddamn water. Well, like I mentioned before, what you guys think about last night's game between the Lakers and the Celtics? But that's crazy that after that game, AD and LeBron are not playing against Brooklyn, which I didn't understand why because they're off today. So I'm a little surprised that they're not playing against Brooklyn, especially because Brooklyn doesn't have Kevin Durant. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what could possibly be the reason that they're not playing? I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you literally would have thought that they would have tried to play, especially with a day off. Yeah, I'm really surprised at that. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen, but it did. Earl says, Lou, I was hot, man. Those refs are the worst. Like, quite honestly, but what's really funny? What I'm not understanding is why. How come Adam Silver didn't step in when that happened? And I feel like Adam Silver's not even really going to investigate anything because think about it. Has this even been brought up to Adam Silver? Well, it's kind of hard to do that because the game happened not even 24 hours ago. But my point is that I know Adam Silver's paying attention, but it's like, is he going to address the problem of the referees constantly blowing calls? It's really lacking consistency, which is why I'm a little bit concerned. I'm like, so what's going to be addressed? I mean, if they're not going to address anything, they're just going to turn people away even more. So that's the issue that I'm having. Yeah, like it just doesn't make any sense at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, start the third quarter.
Claiming the first three, but down 7 at halftime tonight. The winner goes to the Super Bowl. Let's take a look at the game day highlights presented by Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Well, you saw in this
What, the
first half,
Eagles? How are they a one and done team?
Chiefs to get off to a
That
good
doesn't make
start.
sense. They just got to the Super Bowl.
That was the touchdown right there.
They ain't no one and done.
A lot of field goals right now, 4 field goals, a touchdown. But I really think going into this game, you just slighted Patrick Mahomes early. It was the first time he went into it being like, they're doubting me. And he gave him almost a freed up mentally. I think sometimes we get desensitized how good this guy actually is. He does all the wizardry, all the secondary reaction
chop.
throws, improvisation, but he can play from the pocket. He did in that first half. He only missed 1 throw. But also, if you're a Bengals fan, Joe Burrow said, I took it, I took everything he had, and he brought him down at the end, got points. Signs of life, big drive.
All right, back to the game cast. Chiefs with the ball to start the second half. McPherson for the Bengals on the kick. Pacheco's going to be on the return.
Started with Burrowhead for Arrowhead, or even the mayor of Cincinnati making some outrageous comments. But here we are. We got a half to go, and this is kind of a similar
Here's the kick.
with Kansas City having a double lead.
And here's Pacheco on the catch. Pacheco goes to the right, and he's going to get to the 21. So a gain of 22 yards to the Kansas City 21.
Andy Reid pleased with the defensive stop, holding them to just a field goal there. He said defensively they need to get more pressure. They'll continue to pressure and slow the run game down. Offensively, he really likes where Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce are health-wise, but he needs to be more consistent on the offensive side of the ball. And
Chiefs with the ball, first and 10.
Officially out with a concussion.
Oh, wow. Okay, so State was out early in this game.
All right, Mahomes.
Here's a handoff to Pacheco.
Pacheco gets about 2.
Now 3, and what were the Bengals thinking at halftime?
I'm sorry, 3.
Yeah, Jim, for the Bengals to make another second half comeback in the championship game. Zach Taylor thinks they have to get 7 in the red zone. 0 for 2 there in the first half. He was pleased with how they adjusted the protection and started to protect Burrow better in that first.
All right, and we got our first buffer of the game today. Let's wait for the seconds to wind down. Let's get rid of this pop-up ad. Let's press, and we should be good to go.
Yards in that second quarter. While Mahomes
Burrow had 135 of his 147 in the second quarter.
Yeah, and I think that was exactly what Evan talked about, and Tracy. I mean, the adjustments. Cincinnati did a great job of changing the protection. 4 sacks in that first half. They had 4 in the championship.
Smash the like button.
That's not a killer, but they adjusted. They're actually finding their foot.
There you go.
3rd and 7.
Mahomes, 3rd and 7, going deep,
Going for the deep ball.
and it's incomplete.
There. Double coverage.
So the Chiefs to punt,
Scantling led by Tabor Britt.
and it'll be 4th down.
And it's short work.
3 and out for the Chiefs.
Start the third quarter.
This is what we talk about. It's almost predetermined. It's going to be a go route, but look at the depth. This is where you see Lou Anarumo adjust as the game goes on. He actually is like Andy Reid a different way. They are masters and clinical at adjusting and changing and being one step ahead of the play caller on the other side. Good job being deep there.
Here is Townsend.
Townsend punts it, and we got a catch, and it's going to be Taylor. Only gets 5 yards to the Cincinnati 38.
You might want to throw it 8 yards, right? No, he was playing.
Townsend punts it 44 yards on the punt. So 13:29 remaining here in the third. 13-6. All right, so once again, we are on commercial break. Earl says that lets you know that he doesn't run anything. At least if that works. All right, where is that plus sign? I just saw it somewhere. All right, back to live action, ladies and gentlemen.
On Paramount Plus. They bring extra
Burrow
pressure
throws
and the
complete to Higgins for the first down.
Higgins.
Looks like it might be a gain of 9.
On that play, but pass protection adjustments they've done. They kept guys
Yep,
in
that was 9 yards.
But this was really well done because you can't help on Chris Jones with everyone. So these guys are there in case these backers get mugged up. That's kind of what's up. And that's Frank Pollard. What an unbelievable job he's done. They've adjusted this year. Last week, really special. And good job in game today.
You know him from the days in Dallas.
Here we go. Burrow up the middle to Perrine, gets himself 7 yards for the first down.
Allows ahead for about 6 or 7.
This, right, that little comment we talked about earlier, as you see, that's the adjustments we're talking about. It comes from the offensive line. You got to give Spagnuolo and the Chiefs credit for coming up with a plan and utilizing it. Cincinnati's adjust. Now it's Kansas City's turn. But the gun runs, that's what's made it hard this year for teams. When they run it from shotgun, they throw it, they don't get a beat on it. Everything looks the same.
Here we go. 3 wide receivers for the Bengals. Burrow, play action, gets away, and looks like he slides in for about a gain of about 2 yards.
To about the 44.
Well, they just
Control that clock.
Here, right? So they're going to go ahead and put 50 Willie Gay in a bind. But nope.
Oh, decided not to.
Well played by him.
Got him out.
Teams get beat on that all the time.
After nothing in the first quarter, manhandled at the line, adjusted, kicked a couple of field goals in the second quarter.
2nd and 8.
Now trying to drive to tie things up early in the third. 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. There's Chase in motion. Up the middle. It's about 4.
Saunders along with Willie Gay in the area.
So it'll be 3rd down.
3rd and 6 at about the 42-yard line of Kansas City.
See how loud he's having to talk right there? This place is going crazy again, like the beginning of the first quarter.
As they were.
Early. Sometimes disrupts communication. He wants to see who's guarding who. Empty formation.
Empty backfield, empty formation. Burrow takes it himself, goes up, and he's going to get a first down. Oh, Brian Cook got injured. And gets 11 on the play.
Brian Callahan getting empty. Spread him out. We're going to throw the ball, right? Nope. Season high, 11 times for using his legs, running the ball in week 13.
Yeah, it looks like he stepped on Burrow's foot. Stepped on his foot. Smash the like button. All right. They give it to Mixon. To the left. Gets all to the line of scrimmage. Gets about 4 on the play. So he gets 4.
Willie Gay is in pain
Oh man, Gay gets injured.
Got a big presence in this game, and Andy Reid.
Once again, we got to get another technical issue. Oh, they love doing that over here, don't they? Yeah, I wouldn't say Philadelphia's a one and done team. I'm not ready to say that only for the fact that we don't know what they're going to be the following year. I don't know. Do we even know if they're going to win the Super Bowl? We don't know that. We don't know that as of yet. The Rams were. All right, so we got an injury, so we're going to take a commercial break. And with 10:24 remaining in the third quarter, it is a 13-6 Kansas City lead over the Bengals. Bengals are pushing the ball down the field at the Kansas City 27 right now. And then I just did a poll to see who would win this game, but 51% actually picked the Bengals. I mean, it's close. The Chiefs got 49%, but I think it was, I don't know. I feel like for me, I feel like that game against the Bills and with the past success against Kansas City, I think people were picking Cincinnati to win. I wouldn't be surprised if they won, but the fact that Kansas City's defensively looked as good as they did in the first half for most of it was that was kind of telltale. I was like, oh, this is going to be a different game. But despite all that, and despite feeling like that they should have been down 18 to 20 points, guess what, people? It's only a touchdown. They're only down a touchdown. So I'm looking Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Well, if it didn't work with Brett Favre after the 8-3 start he had with them, then I might work for Aaron Rodgers. They do have a good running game. They got some young receivers, but that's a whole mess that I don't think Aaron Rodgers would want to be in if he was to go to the Jets. The Cowboys would definitely be a better team if Aaron Rodgers was on that team, but he'd be reunited with Mike McCarthy. Would I trust that? I don't know, even though they have a relationship. They only won one Super Bowl in 13 seasons together.
Christopher Nolan. Miller Lite and Coors Light. And by State Farm, like a good neighbor.
Like I said, I got my jerseys, man. Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, Justin Herbert, Saquon Barkley.
It feels like it's 5 degrees outside.
Temperature's now 19 degrees in KC. 2nd and 6.
8-0 when the game time temperature is under 40.
Burrow, play action. Looking. He gets sacked, and it's incomplete.
It was
Chris Jones almost got a second sack. And it'll be 3rd and 6.
This is where you need your superstars to show up. Chris Jones right over here on this side. He's going to have to go through multiple people. Slide in the center, goes past the tackle, and he keeps going.
That would have been big.
And that right there is why Burrow didn't have a chance to read out the entire play. I think
Here it is, 3rd and 6.
On that one, if he had an extra second.
Ball at the Kansas City 27.
Look at where he's lined up now, Jim. All the way on the outside.
It's almost like a blitz. 4-man rush. Throw it. He's going deep. Higgins with the catch. Oh, what a catch. Touchdown for the Higgins. The Bengals are going to tie the game. 27-yard completion for the touchdown. T. Higgins coming up big.
One of the great back shoulder kind of medium throwers the game has seen in a while. He throws these balls perfectly.
What a pass. What a catch.
Guess what, Jim? Wide side of the field. Take them all off the field. No one double teams you there. Safeties can't
Bro,
get there in
he
time.
just mossed that double coverage. What's that saying? You got mossed? And this is danger time for Kansas City. Snap, extra point, and it's good. Evan McPherson ties it up at 13. Dangerous time for Kansas City now. We tied. Great play calling. Hell of a throw by Joe Burrow in double coverage. Randy Moss with that catch. Now we have ourselves a football game. Kansas City, you had to punt your first series. What you gonna do now? My apologies, guys. Had to get up and put the plate away. Throw the plate out after I finished eating. Had been a minute, but wow, what a response by the Bengals. There was no penalties on that drive. So now, here's the thing, though. Nick Wright is going to have to be a little bit concerned because what if Pat Mahomes loses this game? Because if he loses this game, you know what's going to happen. He's going to get sick because then now what he's going to do is he's going to talk so much crap about Josh Allen. And it's going to be like, well, you can't. I was like, Josh Allen, you can't talk about now because he got eliminated. This is about your Chiefs, and we got ourselves a tie game. You know what though? I wouldn't be surprised if the Bengals win for this reason, because Joe Burrow is being compared to Tom Brady. It's like they're going to try to make it as Mahomes' kryptonite, you know? So don't be surprised by that. I could see them I could honestly really see them doing that. But big ups to the Bengals for tying the game on that drive. All right, let me disconnect the charger from my tablet. I said from the tablet. From my laptop, I'm connected to my tablet. I'm gonna make myself some tea when I finish. Well, not even when I finish. I'm probably gonna do it by maybe I want to say the start of the fourth quarter. All right, man. So we got 9:54 remaining in this third quarter. It is a tie game. We're tied at 13. We are tied at 13. This year's Super Bowl 57 is going to be in Phoenix, Arizona. Game is going to be on Fox.
Say they come up with that interception late in the first half, did nothing with it, even though they got it just across the 50. And ever since that time, they had to punt it away. 131 yards to 2 yards of offense. Bengals advantage, now tying the game, coming back from 10 down.
It's shocking, but at the same time,
Not that shocking.
Cincinnati's incredible.
It's not that shocking.
Figuring out your plan each week and going with stuff they know.
Cincinnati's kind of a slow starting team when you look at it.
Move it around a little bit.
They just are.
Dress it up, but by the end of it, they know their play's cold and they just get to what you're doing that day and attack you in your weak spots.
Sky Moore
They just
is
do.
deep now as the returner for Kansas City.
As he is.
Game this year, he had some issues holding on to the football. We saw it in a game in Indianapolis, one of their few losses on the season.
Guys, hit that like button.
Any turnover now is huge, right? Yeah. Could be the determining factor.
Here he is, fielding it at
Here's
the
the catch. Fielding at the 5.
and gets wrestled down.
And gets put down.
Pretty quickly by the Cincinnati special teams unit. Davis Gaither is the one who.
All right, back comes Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Well, we lost one of the biggest and most iconic voices in the history of CBS Sports on Thursday night. Billy Packer, friend, colleague.
He was 82 years old.
Age of 82.
Wow. Rest in peace to Billy Packer. Kelsey in motion to the right on the inside. 3 wide receivers to the right. Here's Mahomes. Quick throw. Complete to Kelsey. And Kelsey gets tackled for a gain of 6 to the 29.
27 of them on CBS, including one right here in Kansas City in 1988. Kansas with Danny.
So that'll be 2nd and 4.
Championship of what was the 50th Final Four. He was there to really document so many wonderful moments in the history of the game. And we're going to miss him.
2nd and 5 for the Chiefs.
2nd and 5 for the Chiefs.
Kelsey lines up to the right. Empty backfield. Here's Mahomes. Quick throw. And it's incomplete to Hardman, which would have been a first down easy.
Plays last week against Buffalo.
But it didn't happen.
That was intended for Hardman.
This is outstanding second round pick. Talked about right there, Jim. But he's not looking at Mahomes. This is why these defenses are really giving a lot of teams trouble. These quarterbacks move defenders with their eyes and create zones and openings. So if you play zone, so what you do is you read defense and you jump a ball like that one.
Kansas City needs to pick up a first down. They are absolutely.
You called it that end of the
Here's
first
35.
drive, and all of a sudden coming out in this sound, nothing.
Here we go. 35. Mahomes rolls left. He throws. Complete to Hartman. And he gets a first down. Oh, Hartman is hurt. And Mahomes is limping.
Mahomes was hurt, Jim.
Mahomes is hurt too.
That was the hardest thing he took all day. He had to roll to his left. This was the issue. When rolling left,
Hartman's hurt.
Hartman's down. Watch this right here. When you roll out, you got to put all your pressure on that right foot. And that is not going to be nice when you have a high ankle sprain, because that's all your weight. But he's toughing through it.
Oh no, I'm not comparing Joe to Brady. He's not at that level yet. It's what the analysts are doing. They're looking at the way he throws It's the way he throws the football. It's the way that he's cool under pressure when the games are close, like in the fourth quarter. Like he doesn't seem to lose his cool. Like he doesn't seem to get nervous. He stays poised. That's where I compare him to Brady. Accomplishments-wise as a quarterback, he's no close. His career's just getting started. He's only in his third year. You know, Brady won a Super Bowl in his first year? When he took over for Drew Bledsoe, I mean, not a lot of guys get that kind of luxury, and Brady was just very lucky. Because if Drew Bledsoe doesn't get injured, Brady doesn't start for him. I mean, he would have won a Super Bowl, but it would have been as a backup, not as a starter. And you know, once that happened, it was pretty much the end of Drew Brees, as we know it. So yeah, by no means am I making a comparison, guys. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can get at least to more than 10 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can get to more than 10 likes. I would definitely appreciate that. Speaking of viewership, I got to see where I'm at in terms of content. Let's go live. Back to that oh so beautiful music.
TurboTax. And by new starry lemon lime soda, crisp burst of lemon lime flavor. So Harden was able to get it up and walk to the sideline.
So
By the way, you talked about how big that drive was, that third down.
Looks like Harmon is in pain because he's wincing. Empty backfield in the shotgun.
Really be tough. Mahomes did that. He had to move that way to get the first down.
Play action. They give it to Kelsey. It looks like it's about 5 or 6.
Miles ahead for 5. So, yep, he had to go out of the pocket and the landing. I'm sure he felt that sharp pain. Trying to describe it to us in our meeting with him on Friday.
Yeah, he felt it.
It's a mental thing with me now.
I mean, it's really
He
not
felt it.
easy to play. I mean, that's shocking. I don't think he plays if it's week 3 or 4. You know, it's one of those where you wouldn't put him on the field. It's really hard to do it, but season on the line, this is great competitor.
I mean, it's 3 to 6 weeks to recovery, so you already know what it is.
Second and 5 it is.
Here we go.
8 minutes to go in the
Mahomes
third.
looking. Mahomes throws. Valdez-Scantling run. And look at that. Nice blocking by Kelsey. And Marquez gets himself 25 yards.
See, boy, they open up some holes, and it goes for 26.
And go ahead and watch the motion defender. You're going to see 11 right here get all the way out there. And there's Valdez-Scantling. But Mahomes' ability to stay in the pocket, this is why I thought it might help him a little bit. You know, it doesn't help you to be injured, but it does help you calm your feet, and you'll get through progressions from the pocket.
Mahomes 4 out of 5.
First and 10.
And now from the 29.
Mahomes fakes a throw.
Passes and hands it off to McKinnon.
And McKinnon
Quickly by
gets probably
It was all over the field.
about 1.
Wouldn't hand this ball off if you knew he was blitzing. One of the great disguised blitzers in the National Football League, has been for a long time. In Pittsburgh, we saw him all the time. He confused quarterbacks, so would always get the jump on pre-snap. Right then,
And I'm pretty sure these guys got heating pads. Because
Sideline right now.
breathing heavy, playing defense in that weather.
This week, and Tony injured earlier in the game. Starting to get a little thin. The receiving core for Kansas City.
Mahomes
2nd and 9.
has to scramble and gets tackled inside for 2 yards, but
Turn it into a gain of a couple.
you get worried when he gets tackled.
right there, if you're Andy
Yeah.
Reid or anybody who's a Chiefs fan, if someone rolls up on that ankle again, that ain't gonna end well.
Like I said, he goes. I feel like the Bengals end up winning this game.
Kelsey goes there, goes back, and then he's like, all right, I gotta go here, but
Oh, the way he got hit from behind though could have been was actually pretty dangerous in his own right too.
So all he's got left now as far as
All right, man, 3rd and 7.
Scantling, Smith-Schuster, Sky Moore, and Martin.
7-play, 51-yard drive so far.
On a couple of snaps on this drive.
who's gonna double Kelsey? You can't let him go one-on-one here. You gotta pop out, don't you?
Somebody's got a double.
Mahomes.
All right, so we got a timeout by the Kansas City Chiefs.
See if that's a big one later on in this one. Bruce Hartman walking around. Maybe he'll be able to get back in there Saturday. Inside
College basketball.
CBS begins our day 12:30 Eastern, followed by Texas Tech.
Texas Tech and Baylor.
Then at 3 Eastern, live PGA Tour coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is coming up Saturday here on CBS.
Earl says, and I can't stand Brady, but let's be real. No, he's not comparable. I'm not doing that. Like they're not. There's just some aspects that are similar, but when it comes to like complete comparison, there's really not that much. Bottom line.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Good job early in the game, moving. Kelsey getting spots, coming after him here.
Here we go. 3rd and 7. Mahomes. They throw it. Like just Scantling. Did he cross the plane? It looks like it's short. He might be short.
Now what do you do on 4th and 1? They already scored a touchdown on 4th and 1 earlier.
Oh, you're going for this AFC Championship game. Not going to keep kicking field goals. You've already got 2 of them. You're in the red zone, and look at the extra effort at the end. Risky, but tries to get it.
He might be short.
That's further than where they put that ball.
What do you think about that, G?
I thought he was a little closer to that, guys, to be honest with you.
What's it going to be? It's 4th and 1. Where are they going to put the spot of the ball?
They're going to challenge that.
They got to
spot.
challenge that.
Well, I do think this. It's worth it. There's a long one. What did you say? Not very good. 30th in the league?
The 31st.
31st in the league on 3rd and 1. So to me, if you get to inches,
But it worked. I don't know. Ooh. That looks real close.
But it's risky because if you lose the challenge, you're down to 1 timeout.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow. How about the ball control to be able to try to reach? All right. All right, man. So 5:23 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. It is a tie game at 13, and we got to play right now with that stretch. Bro, did you see him with that stretch? And not only with that stretch, but it's like it looked like he might have gotten the 1st down. Like he looked a little short initially in real speed. Shout out to Jelani Phillips. What's going on, guys? Hit that like button. He says, who do you got winning? I got Kansas City winning in a close game. My score was 24-21 Chiefs, and I'm going to stick with that score. Right now, we're tied at 13, but, things can change. But I got Chiefs winning by 3 in a close one. And I got the Chiefs against the Philadelphia Eagles in the Andy Reid Bowl, as I call it, the Andy Reid Kelsey Brother Bowl. That's to me what it's kind of setting up as, if they win. Is that a Hyundai? Oh, that Hyundai look fire. That Hyundai look fire. But yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back real quick. All right, guys, my bad. I'm back. We're back, and I'm just heating up some tea.
Wins the challenge, but it comes with consequences. They are
Out
out
of
of
time.
challenges.
Oh, so
and
they.
give them the forward progress right here on the
Oh, so they got the first down. So Valdez-Scantling does get the first down. Jelani says I got Bengals all day. No problem with that. Michelle says I'm back listening while I cook, no doubt. And he says they're the best. Got no problem with that, man. I'm a big Joe Shiesty fan, so I like what the Bengals are doing in their organization. To get another crack at the Super Bowl. But shout out to Valdez-Scantling with that reach. That was a huge stretch.
Taylor wanting a full explanation. He remains one cool guy, age 39, former quarterback at Nebraska, who was the offensive player of the year.
Andy Reid against Zach Taylor, head coaches. Here we go. First and 10 for the Chiefs. Here's Pacheco. Gets it from Mahomes and to the left side for about 2 yards. And it'll be 2nd and 8.
And I think the reason they did it is because you saw where the line was, and once you saw the ball get to the end, so if you didn't have the yardage markers right there with 19-yard line, if you didn't have, the spot exactly perfectly in that frame, you would not have been able to overturn that. But I think it was the right call.
2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Kelsey in the slot at the top.
Kelsey in the slot on the left. Pacheco in motion. Mahomes fakes it, just gets rid of it, and Pacheco gets 4 yards somehow. They got lucky. Chiefs got lucky there. That was about to be a sack. That's a sack. They gotta challenge that. Yeah, he sacked. He was down before he threw that ball. Hold on a second, guys. Did you guys hear that? Cincinnati gets to keep their challenge. And it's a sack. So now it's a loss of 6, so it'll be 3rd and 10.
So it's a loss of 2, about a 6-yard difference.
6-yard difference, so yeah, 3rd and 10. Here we go. Let's see what happens. In the shotgun. Here's Mahomes. Back. Gets away. Throws it down the middle. In the end zone. Touchdown! It's caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with the touchdown. 19-yard touchdown pass by Scantling. And the Chiefs regain the lead. They're up 19-13. What a catch. Catches that ball on his back for the completion with the touchdown. And that defender just missed the batted ball. Wow. Chiefs regain the lead. What a zip. And McPherson with the, I'm sorry, not McPherson.
3 balls for 52 yards. He has the pivotal first down reach out and the touchdown catch as Hilton came.
Bucker with the extra point. My bad.
Go ahead and watch the internal pressure by the D tackles right in the face. And that is why you have to stand in, and you know you're going to take a hit with a couple guys.
Wow, that ball was almost batted. And the crazy part was Marquez got wide open. Oh, and he landed on his foot.
Outstanding football game.
What a play.
An outstanding play by one of the
Oh,
all-time.
and he got sandwiched by two guys. And look at him, he's barely limping.
Vice grip, and he hobbles to the sideline. He was able to whip it in there with some heat.
You know, hopefully Mahomes and the Chiefs are able to win because he'll get 2 weeks to relax.
I don't know, but he's battling, and that's what your team needs.
I love your sense of history of the NBA. That was a little before your time.
I remember some of that. It's the best part of the game leading up to it, the anticipation, the nerves. I mean, when you're a fan,
Kansas City regains the lead. They're up 20-13 on Cincinnati. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Man, let's get 10 plus likes for this stream. Definitely would appreciate that. And we got a touchback.
In conference championship games, you look at Mahomes now, moving pass. Joe Montana.
For touchdowns.
Touchdown passes in the championship game.
And he's done it in only 5 games.
Those are the three names, would you? Brady, Montana, and Star. Hello?
yeah, exactly. By the way,
Incredible.
there's a guy on the other side. I know I just talked about Mahomes.
But
This guy's played some pretty big moments for him to go ahead in year 2 and 3 and get into the AFC Championship. He's trying to do what really Mahomes did his second, third year.
let's see Joe Burrow. Burrow,
Over to Chase.
pass, and Chase gets about 3.
Has been really these quick tosses to the outside right at the line of scrimmage.
Number one job as a defensive coordinator when you go against Cincinnati. Burrow gets a lot of talking. Chase is the game record. You can't just be like, oh, we'll just play single high and let him. He's double teamed throughout the game. First, second, third down,
All right, 2nd and 7.
He'll give him quick stuff. He's not going to let him beat him down the field.
They learned that lesson the first of the 4 matchups, where Chase set the rookie record with 200.
Here it is. Burrow, back to throw. Trying to escape the pressure. Gets away from 3 Chiefs and ends up throwing it away incomplete. That would have been sack number 5. There were 3 Chiefs right in his face as he was trying to escape the pressure. And now it's 3rd and 7.
Really in a bad position. Mahomes answered, you got to stand in, put your team on your back sometimes. We've seen Burrow do it. Can he do it now in the AFC title game? It feels like the fourth quarter, Jim.
I know. Still 3.5 to go in the third. Tyler Boyd remains out. Brings in the likes of
3rd and 7.
Irwin in the slot to the left. 3rd and 7.
Burrow, back to throw. Completes it. Chase is open. And Chase gets 17 yards and a first down, but we got a flag. We got a flag.
A penalty marker back at the 21-yard line.
Uh-oh, I think it's going to go on the Bengals. Holding. Offense. That's 10 yards. Damn.
That's a big goal, but
That
this
is a
was
big one.
18-yard gain.
So now instead it's 3rd and 17.
Well, right there, you'll see the chokehold only works in wrestling. Definitely not.
Oh,
That's
and he face
the
ma-
guy right now.
He's lucky he didn't get a face mask
on the
neither.
script that has really changed the game is Dana. He is an unsung hero playing at an incredible level recently, but today he's
Here we
really
go.
stepped it up. He's doing some of the
Chiefs
stuff
fans on their
that
feet.
Jones together.
Listen to this crowd. 3rd and 17. Empty backfield.
3rd and 14 in the first half.
Burrow
This is 3rd and 17.
rolls left.
Burrow's on the
Burrow throws it to Higgins.
Scrimmage gets the pass
Incomplete.
away, and it's incomplete. Ball was tipped, intended for
Incomplete
Zeke
pass.
and the Bengals will punt.
A lot of times these games come down to a player making a play. Watch this by McDuffie. That's going to be a first down. It's a perfectly thrown ball and just tips it to where the ball's going to look and get off
Ooh,
target.
just tipped.
McDuffie, a first rounder who has showed up today as well.
4th and 17.
Sky Moore is the returner
This man said a Josh Allen throw.
to punt it.
Like Mahomes can't make those throws in his sleep. I like how he said it was a Josh. It's a low kick by Townsend.
Flag is
Uh-oh.
He's got a good
What the spin. And solid return.
to Cincinnati 34.
But we got a flag.
Crispin slowed him down.
If he would have scored, that would have been huge.
Run back, but let's check the flag.
It's a huge call, big field position call.
What is it? Nice return by Moore. It's going to be on the receiving team.
During the kick, holding by the receiving team.
Yep.
Number 6. 10-yard penalty on the end of the kick.
Second penalty on the game called on Cook. Remember, he had a pass interference call in the first half, and this wipes out what was the longest punt return of the season for Kansas City. It cost them all in 35 yards difference.
There was no need to hold him, though.
Ooh, that's a tough one because those guys are very physical. Normally on those.
Anyway, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs.
2 guys on one, you're supposed to be with them. That's a little hold there. You think it was a good call? Gene, do you think that was a good call?
It is, Tony. When he takes to the ground like that, it is. First down, Mahomes.
Mahomes, incomplete.
Massive, intended for more. My apple right there. The crowd still voicing its displeasure. Tracy, down to you.
Jim, you talked about the wide receiver issues.
Smash the like and subscribe.
Tony out right now, that ankle injury. McCole Hardman, he re-aggravated that pelvis injury. He's questionable. Juju Smith-Schuster has a left knee injury. He is questionable as well. And Willie Gay has returned to the sideline. He's questionable.
2nd and 10. So all he got is really his Kelsey. Here we go. And they throw it to Pacheco on the left, and he gets tackled for a gain of 2. So they're now 3rd and 8.
Yes, that's huge. Now I think you're going to find the 2 tight end sets are going to play a lot. So you're going to get Gray 83, maybe Blake Bell.
I'm guessing Noah Gray and Blake Bell with Kelsey. They might go 3 tight ends.
Kelsey will be out there a bunch. I'm sorry, Bill. He's out there. 8 is actually there.
Yeah, 54.
All right, reaching the 2-minute warning on 3rd and 8. Here we go. Mahomes looking, and it's complete. Valdez-Scantling with a huge catch and a first down for the Chiefs. 25 completion.
Right at the end, I thought the right tackle, Wiley, 77, might have pushed Hubbard down. We'll see, though.
So we're going to have a flag.
That was a 25-yard pass play.
We got
The result of the play is a completed catch or first down. After the play was over, it's sportsmanlike conduct. Taunting offense number 77.
that was not smart.
A 15-yard penalty will be enforced.
Damn.
Play. First and 10, Kansas City.
This is stupid.
That game on a 3rd and 8.
25-yard completion.
Downs, but they don't get all that yardage. It's brought
Bro,
back.
instead you lose 10 yards.
The majority of it.
There's the taunt right there.
That's just boneheaded,
There,
not
you
smart.
gotta think. You gotta be
Yeah, it's
smart.
telling you gotta be smarter than that.
Tells them. Those are the kind of plays that hurt you. They're lucky they got it. But think about the yardage you just lost, Jim.
Now that Scantling gets the
It's a lot.
25 yards, they give him down 6 for 1.
1st and 10.
Good 6
Here we go.
play at the end of it.
11 yards for a first down. Here's Mahomes, and it's
a little too low.
incomplete.
Sky Moore.
Sky Moore, that ball is incomplete.
Well, this is right
So it'll
here.
be 2nd and 10.
Done a good job today of being able to get through on the throw, but this is really the ankle. He pushes and he can't quite fire. That's the problem. You got to fire from that right angle right there, Jim. He's going to get on that left side, and normally he would hang back a little bit and then just drive into the left. But today he's trying to get almost on the left a little early, so that's good pressure.
You told me you call it stack and tilt.
He gets a little stacked. He doesn't normally do that.
2nd and 10.
Load his weight on the right, transfer it forward. I saw him once. He tries to start on his left side.
Here's the play. And the pass is to Kelsey, and he completes it for a first down.
For another first down. You wouldn't know that Kelsey was questionable as of 2 hours before game time, would you?
No, exactly. Kelsey, this is probably his top game he's had. You know, in the last 3 matchups, Lou Anarumo's done a great job to this whole team, but now you've got two tight ends, and this changes.
All right, so big pass to Kelsey right there for 11.
In the game, and that allows you to kind of use them in different positions. Sometimes you can play at the tight end, and next time you move them
Reaching a
outside.
minute remaining here in the third. Kansas City up 20-13. Oh, it's a fumble.
Slipped out of the hands of Mahomes.
And the Bengals were wow. Wow.
This is a fumble, and
It's a fumble. Wow.
you never get possession of the ball, even if your arms go forward. You never.
That's the worst thing that could have happened.
Call it an empty hand, Gene.
And the Bengals get great field position.
He just doesn't have possession of his football as his hand goes forward, so we call it empty hand, fumble by rule. This is a loose ball. Fumble.
Damn.
There's Hubbard. Go ahead and give it to
Hubbard
us.
recovers it, man.
Turnovers in the playoffs.
Wow.
Yeah, the wild card around the 98-yard Hubbard record. There it is.
Wow.
Gene. Pretty clear on the replay there when we see that. You see that he loses possession as he's even bringing the ball upward in his hand as we look at this. Right here, there's no control right now. This is a fumble right now, regardless of which direction the ball goes. And now we're just dealing with trying to cover a loose ball.
Damn, that's sad.
Change of events, and you're right, Tony. Hubbard, he made two
The ball is
sacks
spotted at the
last year.
KC 45.
Plays late in the regulation, had the longest punt
Damn.
return for a touchdown in postseason history.
But can the Bengals take advantage?
And now the Bengals take over at the 45 of the Chiefs.
First turnover of the game. Here's Burrow. Throw. It's complete to Mixon for about 5 yards.
This is that emotional moment, the mental part of this game where
Second and 5.
almost given Cincinnati life right there. They come out with a little more bounce in their step, you know.
I mean, Mahomes just did.
You need a play. These things kind of get guys to put someone on their heels, and then you can go attack them, and all of a sudden your play calling starts to get
All right.
them, and stuff like that changes everything.
First lost fumble.
Clock ticking for the end of the third quarter.
Season career. And he is stalking on the sideline, angry at himself.
I mean, because you might cost those points.
Two scores. And now the Bengals are right back.
Burrow.
That's an incompletion.
Incomplete pass.
Do what they do best. Just undaunted by being on the road and confident in all these different adversities they
And it's
face.
3rd and 5.
Multiple times today, you see Coach Taylor's doing an exceptional job creating the environment, culture here for the Bengals to get them here back to back, looking to be the first team to beat the number 1 and 2 seed back to back years in over 50 years or ever.
Yeah,
Here we go.
first team to go to the Super Bowl, they would be back-to-back years on the road, and they won the championship game.
3rd and 5.
Down 7.
Burrow. Complete.
It's B. Ryan.
P. Ryan. No.
There, and the Chiefs defense
And they get him.
so big after the turnover to close out quarter number 3.
And that is the end of the third quarter. So on the cover 2, they can't even take advantage. So at the end of 3, heading into the 4th, Cincinnati with the ball on 4th and 6 on the Kansas City 41. It is 20-13 in favor of the Chiefs. You're watching Bengals and Chiefs in the AFC Championship on the Louis Sports Network. Well, here's the thing, G Daddy. That was a difficult ball for Mahomes to fall on, just for the fact that when he lost control of that ball and really didn't have full grip to throw, it was much more difficult considering his ankle injury to really pounce on the football. Either way you look at it, it's a mistake on his part. But fortunately, Kansas City's defense was able to hold serve. So the defense actually picked Mahomes up. So he's lucky. He's fortunate. He is one lucky QB. I got to say this about Brock Purdy. It's unfortunate that he got injured. I would have loved to see him play. the 49ers lost, but they just got their butts kicked. Big up to the Philadelphia defense. And for the 49ers to get as far as they did, all right, man. Start of the fourth quarter.
To beat Philadelphia in Super Bowl 57, Tony, they're going to go for it here. The offense on the field, 4th and 6.
You had the whole break right there. I think you got to try and draw them off sides. If you get them off sides, I'd go for it. I don't think they're going to go for it here. Kansas City, be smart. If they do, this is aggressive.
4th and 6. They're going for it. Burrow going deep. Oh, it's gone. Oh, what a catch. Jamar Chase. What a catch. Damn. And that's 1st and goal. Wow.
You got to throw it up, but it's perfect because it's the right kind. Watch this. They're going to come out and double. You're doubling Chase.
It's a double move.
Like a dig, and then a go, and right there, that was set up in time.
Wow.
Those are some stones right there to come out.
Wow.
But they did throw to their best.
1st and goal.
And they had a great quarterback with perfect touch.
I know what you mean. And that was done like to put pressure on
Burrow to Mixon. Gets 4. And at the Kansas City 2, pushed out of bounds.
4th and 6 down the field, and the defender had his back turned, and Chase was able to come away with it.
That was really next level stuff too, because they actually did do the thing like
Unbelievable.
They set up to get them to draw them off sides. You run the motion quickly with the tight end and back and forth, and then everyone thinks you're going to go off sides, but that actually helps because then the pass rush isn't as good.
2nd and goal from the 2. Higgins lined up tight on the right. Chase at the top.
So we got.
We talked about the key to the game, Jim. Stop him in
I'm
the
predicting a run play.
Does that more often, wins this game. Both these teams are going to move the ball.
Higgins moving to the left side.
Higgins in motion. They give it to Kareem. In the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Here comes Cincinnati, the Bengals.
Here we go.
Every time you think it could start going, they get right back in it. Eerily similar to last year.
Oh, man. Mahomes' fumble
Just a match play.
causes a
So
touchdown.
Buffalo last week. These guys, when you get somebody back, if they're big O-line and they're bigger than the D-line, just go forward. And they
Nick Wright is going to cry in the car
Sometimes the D-line gets a little tired late.
if the Chiefs lose.
And now here's an extra point attempt. 90 seconds into the final quarter to tie it.
Here's the extra point. And the kick,
And the kick is good.
it's good. McPherson with the kick, it's good.
Turnover. They go.
Wow. Biggest catch of the game, Jamar Chase. 35 yards, 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this game in regulation. We are tied at 20, ladies and gentlemen. 20. Man. I told y'all this was going to be this was going to be the game. Not the 49ers game against the Eagles. It was going to be this one. Oh, is that Sable? Huh. So I'm looking at a YouTube video. Man, those steaks look on and popping. I know Brock is all about the meat. Hey, yo. Cooking like ribeye steaks and stuff. G Money says, what a battle. Alistair says, classic game. G Money says, we might get our first overtime game of the year. No, there's been more overtime games. You just probably haven't been. You probably just didn't watch them. But we've had overtime games this year. We've had plenty. Now, can Kansas City respond?
To GEHA Field. Between these two, playing for the fourth time in less than 400 days. 3-point win Cincinnati, 3-point win Cincinnati, 3-point win Cincinnati. It's been the results. And they've come back in all three of those games.
Here we go.
Twice of them by double figures. First Pacheco.
Pacheco.
He's to about the 22. Let's go down to Evan real quick.
Which, Jim, this is a rare sight for Joe Burrow, who is the ultimate stoic on the sideline. But after that touchdown drive, he made the point to come over to his offensive line, and the general message was, we've got a few possessions left in this game, kind of just heightening the importance of it. But again, this is not something you see very
From
often
Joe
from
Burrow.
Burrow. He's very much go to the sideline and not say anything. See you in the moment, guys.
It's good stuff there, Ev. Scored on a drive that started at their own 5.
Here come the Chiefs.
Big 4th and 6 conversion, leading to a touchdown on that drive.
That's the emotion, though. You know how badly all
First and
these guys
10.
in this field want it.
Mahomes. 4-man rush.
Mahomes
Throws.
to Sky Moore.
Sky Moore gets complete for 2 yards. The controversial Eli Apple.
When you see Sky Moore, it's one of his top options.
Excuse me.
About 22 passes, Tony, in the regular season. I mean, they're thin. After Moore, it's Marcus Kemp.
And that's who's on the field right now. If you're Kansas City, this is a very daunting situation. I feel like this is much more challenging than everyone knows. You just said it. Kemp's out there and more. You did not expect these two to have to be the guys. You know, Gray's out there right now, 83. Some of these guys are going to step up in a huge moment for the first time in their life.
Well, Valdez Scantling certainly has.
In the shotgun. Mahomes throws it. Pacheco and half-yard short.
3rd and 1. And again, this is a team
3rd and 1.
50% on the whole season. 3rd and 1. You would never believe it with an offense
Which
like
is
this,
dead
the
last.
imagination they have, that they would convert so seldomly.
I do think that, you know, first they went out and got Pacheco, and he comes in.
It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Extra yards. You're like, why doesn't that correlate, right? It just doesn't make sense because he does a great job with the tough little stuff like that. But usually there's motion.
3rd and 1. Mahomes under center. They give it to McKinnon. Oh, I'm sorry, Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets the first down. Just got in.
They just lined up. They don't normally do this. They did splash a little stuff for you. Here's a motion. We might hand it off on a jet sweep and just run it straight at you. But that's what you needed, that tough extra move to get it. Probably shouldn't have ran into the back of his guy, but he does keep those legs true.
Still gets the first down, though.
A rookie loved to get to the Super Bowl. He was raised 40 miles from Philadelphia in Vineland, New Jersey. Then you got Travis Kelce trying to meet up with his brother at the Super Bowl. And the Eagles already in.
Chiefs are going to win.
There he is on the wing to the right as Kelce.
Motion. Pacheco. Gets about 2.
Contact pretty quickly. He's got now 7 attempts on the ground for 17 yards tonight. 7 for 17.
2nd and 9.
There's Lou Anarumo, only allowed one 100-yard rusher this year, and they've done an unbelievable job of really both these teams have done great against the run. 30 yards for Kansas City only, 46 yards for Cincinnati. Neither wants to live in it. You do want to be efficient in it, though.
McKinnon comes in, 2nd and 9.
So look at the miscommunication. You got a bunch of different guys on the field. You called it. You got kept down here. 2 guys that you didn't want to have win over and over.
Here we go. Mahomes.
Mahomes falling, gets it to McKinnon. No, incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
Osai had pressure on.
How was Mahomes still walking?
Got a 3rd and 9 with 10 and a half remaining.
How was he walking?
Fantastic job by Mahomes to get this ball out and not take the sack. It's not the worst thing, actually, to drop that. In some ways, you might have lost a yard or 2.
You know, in these wins that Cincinnati has had, the Kansas City offense has failed to perform in the 4th quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right. And it's even more challenging when I
Oh,
just
yeah.
told you. You can talk about Moore and Kemp out there. Now, can they do it? Sure, but they just haven't been asked to make the big plays late in games, really, at any point in their career here with Kansas City.
What do we have?
What happened here, Gene?
Just adjusting the football by a half yard, Jim. They had a
Play clock for 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds. Play clock and game clock will start a run signal.
It's far easier to double team Kelsey when you don't have other guys. So you're going to see someone help him
39.
right there as well.
Mahomes.
3rd and 9.
Mahomes throws. It's complete.
It's caught by Kelsey, but Bell
They're short.
not going to let him get
And that's
anywhere
4th down.
close to a 1st down. Kansas City before that had converted its last 5 3rd downs, but now they're coming off the field.
And that's the second half adjustment. Wizard on defense, and there's the Wizard on offense. But right there, you saw Kelsey chip and then get out, and there's the footwork. The adrenaline is there. He's going to be all right. He's going to have to stand in and create some plays at some point. You know, these guys are not going to be that open. I've been watching these receivers, Jim. There's not a lot of help right now happening, and they are
We got a punt.
targeting Kelsey with, double, triple team in some ways, chucking him at the line with it.
The ball was set. The play was shut down. The clock should not have started. Please reset the 10 minutes, 24 seconds. With 10 seconds on the play clock, we will start the play clock on my signal. Game clock will start on
What's going on?
10:29 on the game clock. We will start on the snap. Thank you.
Evan was right. That was about as high charged. Seeing that.
They're going for this, Jim.
Oh, look at this.
They're going to go for it?
Go for this. They're putting the offense back out there. There's 10 seconds on the clock. So they said they're going to put the play clock back to 10.
So,
It's
Jane,
3rd down. Why did we have 4th down?
sort this out.
Listening to
That
Ron
makes sense.
Stewart, he said that the play was shut down. We may not have heard it here with the noise factor, but the play was shut down prior to
I don't
that
understand.
snap. The play runs completely out. What Ron just said is we're going to reset this. We're basically having a do-over here, guys. We're going to have a 3rd down play do-over.
Zach Taylor can't believe it because there certainly didn't seem any indication, just eyeballing it here, that there was anything other than a play in action.
Second time today. The crowd noise is way up. Now, we couldn't hear because the microphone went out on Tolbert. But I would be livid right here because it's like, how does no one come flying in, right? You're just going to tell us after the play goes?
That made no
I mean,
sense.
this is huge. Zach Taylor is beyond himself. And in some ways, I mean,
I would be too.
you can't hear it. You can't hear it. But they still blew the whistle.
I'm waving an arm and letting everybody know that the play is dead.
Let's give Mahomes another opportunity. That seems like you're not looking forward to that.
Mahomes.
What happens with it?
Mahomes is sacked.
At the 24. BJ
And we got a penalty.
There's a flag though in the secondary near midfield.
You can't give him another chance. It's going to be a hold on Eli Apple, 20. He was holding downfield on Scantling.
Holding. Defense number 20. 5-yard penalty.
That's big.
Oh, my goodness. This is so incredibly crazy right there what just happened. You got an extra play. You end up getting the sack. So you stop him twice. But Eli Apple has the toughest.
That's just not smart about Eli Apple, man.
On the outside. But he holds him right there, Jim. That's a good call.
I'm sorry. That 3rd and 9 situation was BS.
How
That was
this is
BS.
Received up in Cincinnati. They've got
That should have been fourth down.
I didn't hear the whistle, did you?
I didn't hear it at all.
No.
That's twice
So
today.
the mulligan, as you call it, leads to a new set of downs in the end.
Who set it down?
Pacheco runs into the arms of Pratt for no gain. We're at the 10-minute mark.
Nick Wright is going to be gloating about the Chiefs.
Trying to find a way to do something without the guys on the
Wow.
outside that are usually in the game.
That is a BS call, bro.
Oh, there he is coming in, but nobody can hear the whistle, so he wants to get out of the way.
Zach Taylor has every legit beef to be upset.
Second and 9.
He has every right. Fake. Oh, Kelsey. Incomplete. But that ball was in the air, and he intercepted.
Now you're back to a 3rd and 9 with 9.5.
Third down in the last downs. And Cincinnati's done pretty well on this drive on it, but we got to do it again.
3rd and 9.
How do you formate Kelsey and get him not to get double covered?
Because he's going to get double.
The back out, Kelsey's outside as if he's the number one receiver.
And we got a timeout.
Probably has to take a timeout because that made it difficult on them to how to communicate and where everyone should go to guard who.
Yep, timeout Bengals. Just a reminder that the State Farm postgame show will
And the
follow.
controversy is happening yet again.
Nate Boomer and Coach Howard for a recap of today's conference championship games and the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion. That's all coming up on the State Farm postgame show. You know, Gene, I think there's still a need for deeper explanation of what happened before.
There is, Jim, and you got to look at this.
Unbelievable.
The down play, the second down play was an incomplete pass. We reset the clock, then the referee started to wind the clock, so the clock started running. That's why we saw the official coming to say the clock was running and it shouldn't have been. That's happened when we had replay.
Kelsey all the way up top. If the
39.
clock's up there, then you've got guys inside who can win, and they have one-on-one.
Here it is. Mahomes looking. Throw. Incomplete to Valdez-Scantling.
This is just
4th down.
by Patrick Mahomes, and this is the second or third time all day where I felt like that ankle affected him. He's going to throw this ball to Scantling in the middle, but right there, that ball just comes off his hand, low diving to the right, and that would have been a huge play. Scantling's performed at a high level today and got another opportunity there.
So, Chiefs the point.
Townsend finished first in the league this year in net average.
Cincinnati could take their first lead of the game. Right here.
Fair catch signal.
Not going to be dangerous.
Grabbed at the 17 by Trent Taylor. Ready for a whole season to blow down to 9 minutes and 18 seconds.
Can Joe Shiesty do it? $9:18 remaining here in this AFC Championship. We are knotted at 20. Ladies and gentlemen. We are knotted at 20. See, now is where I feel like the referees have really made their presence felt. Which is why now I fear the Bengals, you have to score here. You got to score. Oh, and that agent is cute. Man, this is despite that BS that just happened just about 2 minutes ago. Cincinnati's got a chance to take the lead. But you have to take advantage of this if you're Cincinnati, because the way that the refs are refereeing this game, it almost feels like if they're trying to give the Chiefs the game. Because the Chiefs were in a lot of trouble, and you can clearly see that the refs decided to step in on some of these plays that made absolutely no sense whatsoever. But it's kind of like you knew there was just going to be some chicanery going on. Here comes that music.
Sponsored by Mercedes.
My favorite song in football. Here you go.
Geico, switch today and see.
It's that game face music.
Save. And by for real, NFL draft, by the way, will be held right here at Union Station this spring. Kansas City, the host city.
Here we go. First and 10
First and 10.
for the Bengals. Joe Burrow in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers, 2 to the right. Play action. Burrow. He's got enough. Run. Oh, but we got a flag.
Down off the hands of Wilcox. Flag is back at the 8-yard line.
They'll be holding on the offensive
That's
line.
going to be holding.
Right in the middle there, you saw 64 Karras.
Holding. Offense.
64. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. Repeat first down.
Take it back to the 9. First and 19.
You'll see right there, Chris Jones splitting the double team. Talking to him. He's waited to get back to this moment. It felt like he gave up 2 sacks. He could have won the game. He felt like himself. That's what
Here we go.
Players.
First and 19.
Even though you know it wasn't his fault. Burrow got out of one last year. He worked his butt off all year to get back to this moment.
First and 19. Burrow. Pass. Irwin gets 6 yards on the play, and then it'll be second and 13.
4 or 5 helmets on him at the 15. Good point, Chris Jones. He really had a hard time accepting the defeat. Thought he had those couple plays you mentioned he could have made.
You're exactly right. And that's what you want, is you see a little Clark. Tough love right there from Frank Clark to his buddy Joe Burrow. Joe's like, not my buddy.
Well, not tonight.
Second and 13.
You're second and 13.
Higgins comes across, no one goes in motion. So
Ball on the Cincinnati 15.
At the top.
5 seconds. Burrow. Back to throw. Escapes the pressure. Here's Burrow. He's going to run. What a move. Look at that move.
What a run. He's got a
And
first
gets
down.
himself a first down, 14 yards on the run.
A couple of huge
As Burrow gets a first down, got to keep it going.
situational movement by Joe Burrow using the legs. That's the instincts. That's that rare stuff. People talk about sometimes what do guys have.
What a move by Burrow.
Right there.
You see that?
Wiggle to get past.
My man looked like a running back on that play. You see that? 14 yards.
First and 19, back inside of the 10 with no problem.
One quarterback can do that tonight. The other can't. Mahomes can move around a little bit. We haven't seen him do that.
Here we go. Toss. Mixon. And Mixon gets 7 yards.
That's his longest run of the night, getting him now 8 carries for 18 yards. Back the run by Burrow was the longest rush of the game by either side tonight.
Second and 3.
Second and 3.
If either team can actually hand the ball off and get 1 or 2 first downs, by doing that takes all the pressure off the quarterback. These coordinators are going to come after these quarterbacks in big situations. Make it easy on them.
Burrow. Back to throw. Burrow. Throw. And it's incomplete off the hands of Jamar Chase.
That time by Williams.
So it'll be third and 3.
This was almost I think it still was a perfectly thrown ball. He just got a little discombobulated, but right there.
Oh,
it
it hit his helmet.
38 yards downfield. It's a pretty good pass. Pretty decent throw.
It just hit his helmet.
Really the height of Williams, he couldn't see it. Here you go. Third and 3.
Bengals got to convert here. Third and 3. In the shotgun. Looks like 3 wide receivers to the left. Burrow back to throw, empty backfield. Burrow lobs it down the field, and it's tipped, intercepted. Williams with the interception. So Joe Burrow gets picked off. Second interception game in the game. How about the deflection by Cook? On the double coverage.
Cincinnati. Jeff, you saw earlier, remember on the big play on 4th down? It's an in and up. It's a double team.
They read it.
Do it again. Slant go in and up, and guess what? Cook didn't bite this
What
time.
an interception.
And now the Chiefs will take over at the 14.
Huge.
Still, they've got to find
Huge.
a way to move the football. The running game hasn't been there. Depleted on the outside.
Pacheco gets only 2.
For 3. Exactly right. Your quarterback's hurt. Someone's got to help Mahomes a little bit. He doesn't have the guys on the outside, as you said. This
No.
running game, they got 3 or 5 would be nice. The screen game, maybe bring it back.
I just wonder if they're going to be able to get the running game going because of the fact that they don't really, I mean, they're down. They've lost some wide receivers, haven't had a running game going.
2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
To the 29.
To Moore. Camp for 13.
Mahomes thought about keeping it, but he found Kemp for 13.
Big play.
Watch his leg. Limited mobility. Watch right here at the end. Watch his right leg. Even with that, he has the sense, that 6th sense, to know a guy's around that while he's looking up, feeling it. His awareness, secondary reaction skills, second to none.
Last thing they could afford, starting at the 14, was a quick series and punting and giving Cincinnati a short field with little time.
Mahomes.
Here's Mahomes.
Short pass.
To
Scotty
Scotty Moore.
Moore. Outside. Stiff arm to the outside, and he's going to get himself 8 yards. 8 yards on the play.
Just the point guard. Magic Johnson-esque. A little shovel pass. It's not supposed to be. He just senses a guy. It's a bootleg. He's going to roll out right. And then right there, he's like, no, I'm just going to go ahead and figure out a way to shovel it around your hand.
This completion for 8 yards. Mahomes now over 300. 306 yards.
Unbelievable.
27 of 42 touchdowns, no picks.
With only 33 rushing yards today, he's had to put the team on his back. He's played about as well as you could ever think, and he's down 2 receivers.
Mahomes rolls left. Throws incomplete, and we're going to have a flag.
This going to be called for interference. Valdez Scantling was the target.
First down.
How about it, Jane?
You know what? When you look and see the hand around the waist like that, you do want to see a significant turn as well. It's not a big foul to me, in my opinion, guys. There's some movement there, but that's not a big hook and turn, in my opinion.
I wouldn't have called it. I thought that was a no call. That's just me. In the shotgun.
We're inside 5 minutes.
Mahomes. Looking. Screen pass. Pacheco. Pacheco. He brings a tackle. Oh my God. And then it gets 16 yards.
From the rookie, breaking the tackle on the usually short-handed Jermaine Pratt. Zach Carter was there too.
The extra yards, the tough yards.
Look at this by Pacheco right here for 16. That was 4 tackles they had.
And that could be the difference is Mahomes is having to stand in and take a beating. Wow, that was a huge play, Jim.
Very huge. How about the rookie Pacheco? All right. McKinnon gets tackled for a loss of 3.
Cincinnati didn't budge. Osai has been all over the field.
2nd and 13.
Apple also went on that play, loss of 3.
Eating the clock, though, taking this down. I mean, this is your season. Both teams all year you knew it was going to come to
16
this.
career game-winning drives, 2 in the
drives,
postseason.
2 in the postseason. Patrick Mahomes 8-2 in his career in the postseason. He's never lost in regulation.
Right, both were overtime losses in the championship game to New England, and then last year to Cincinnati.
He's used to these moments, isn't he?
Second and 13.
Mahomes looking. Mahomes. And it's going to be no gain.
You got a third and 12. Again, it's Osai.
Oh, it's about a gain of 1. So now it's third down.
Just not able to get separation, Tony, down the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, there's no separation, and you saw it. He didn't want to run on that, did he? It's like
No, he didn't. He didn't want to run.
Yes, but the separation just not there for some of the youngs outside.
Jay, 50 yards that they need to be in field goal range.
Yeah, somebody to really give him a chance for Bucker. He was short from 55 and warm-ups going this way.
Now there's Scantling. He's been the most reliable target.
Third and 12.
Outside right here, though.
Right to the left. Mahomes. Shovels. McKinnon, no, doesn't get anything. And we got a flag. Another flag?
Another flag, and this is in the offensive backfield.
So, no, this is going to be on the
Do
Chiefs.
you go ahead and give them another third down chance, take them back 10, or do you go to fourth down? This is a huge.
I would say to go to fourth down.
Kick the field goal or not from there.
Hold it. Offense or penalty.
They're going to take the penalty.
You're not so sure about that, huh?
I don't know.
I understand it's a lot of yards, as you see right there at the end.
Third and 22.
Penalty right there. Is he still questioning it? Yeah, he's going to go ahead and go to fourth down. It looks like they're going to move it up.
That holding penalty. Trouble plays fourth.
Here's
Fourth.
why I like that decision, okay? It's very difficult to even to make this field goal. We talked about the 35, it's outside of it. On top of it, Jim, it's fourth down. Your offense definitely has the season on its shoulders to go down. Whereas if you give them the ball back, Mahomes would have 2 opportunities. Even if he doesn't get the first down, he can get closer and go for it.
I feel like they're going to punt
the
it.
ball out of his hands, and you're giving it back to your best part of your team.
Going to bring out Townsend to punt.
So Townsend is going to punt.
One punt in the first half that was down to the 5, even though Cincinnati was able to take it down to get a field goal before the intermission. Just keep an eye on McKinnon there. The up back, 4th and 8.
There's no way they're not in safe defense right there.
Here's the kick by Townsend.
Angling.
31 yards to the Cincinnati 6.
Let's see how good it is. 7-yard line with 2.5 to go.
Here's Joe Burrow.
Now it's Joe's turn.
9 career game-winning drives, 3 against Kansas City, regular and postseason combined.
Career game-winning drives. We know about what he's done. Cool Joe. Game day Joe. Breaking a lot of rules, Joe, as far as
What?
like you're not supposed to be this good in your 3rd year and going into Mahomes Stadium.
Smash the like, hit the subscribe.
Want to do it again? The 2nd year in a row and take your team to a Super Bowl, 2:30 to go, drive.
Here we go.
In your life.
First down.
First down.
He's going up top.
Higgins, 10 yards, complete for the first down. And we're about to reach the 2-minute warning.
Right here. Strategy. I would take this down to 2 minutes. I don't think the clock, it's almost like
Burrow, 24 out of 37. Higgins, 6 receptions on 83 yards. Play one. He's going to let 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Reach the 2-minute warning. Smart. 2 minutes to go. A first down at the home.
All right, so with 2 minutes to go, Joe Burrow and the Bengals with the ball. We are tied at 20. Ball on the Cincinnati 16 after Higgins gets the first down. Season on the line for both teams here. The winner of this game will meet the Eagles in the Super Bowl in Arizona in 2 weeks on Sunday for Super Bowl 57. Joe Burrow, 24 out of 37, 245, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Patrick Mahomes, 29 of 42, 326 yards, 2 touchdowns. Valdez Scantling, 6 receptions for 116 yards. He's been huge, but T. Higgins, doing the job while Jamar Chase has been guarded crazy with the doubles. 6 receptions, 80 yards, and a touchdown. With carries with 27 yards, and Pacheco's got 9 carries, 20. But Pacheco's been doing honestly more receiving than being able to run because it's been very difficult to pretty much run. Both teams have not been able to run the football all game long. I mean, can Joe Burrow do it, man? Can he knock out Mahomes again? I mean, if he does it, I know Nick Wright is going to be crying. He will be crying. He'll make all the excuses in the world for the Chiefs. From 2023 Pro Football Fame NFL manager Whitmore. Some award show for the NFL? Oh, National Football League honors Thursday, February, hosted by Kelly Clarkson. They kind of pretty much doing the same thing that the NBA does, but they kind of do it after the offseason, which is kind of like the NBA awards. They be trying to treat it like if it's some kind of Oscars or Golden Globes or Grammys. It's not that crazy.
And by Verizon, the network you deserve the savings that last. People a little fidgety when you get to this point. The guy in the middle right there is Mike Arnold.
Smash the like, hit the subscribe. Here we go. Almost said AFC Championship. Second and 7. First and 10, sorry. Burrow, back to throw. Looking. He scrambles, gets past the scrimmage, line of scrimmage, and gets himself 3 yards. Oh, the ball was almost out. Kansas City almost recovered, but they're lucky he was down by contact. So it'll be second and 7. Oh, luckily his right knee was down.
Second and 7.
Yes, here it is. Burrow. Oh, almost got sacked. And it'll be third and 7. Burrow's hurt.
Third and 7, 1:22 to go, and Joe seems to be shaken up.
Right here, that's what happens late in these
It's
games.
probably his arm.
You find that
Let me see where Joe Burrow lands on because he got hurt.
Gets a one-on-one, pushes it back, and good throwaway at the end. And the flag comes in.
Shout out to Jay in the building. What's going on?
This is intentional grounding, I think, Jim. They call this late. Sometimes they come, they talk, they meet up with each other.
Call.
This is a killer call for Cincinnati because it's a loss of down, Gene. If it is,
They're gonna call it.
Most definitely, Tony, it is. And they're looking to see both receivers release, go downfield.
Receiver in the vicinity of the pass. It's intentional grounding on the offense number 9.
Oh man, and Zach Taylor is flipped.
Loss of down. Third down.
Gene, you've had a chance to look at it. Was the right call?
Yeah, it is because both receivers release and they're just running vertically. There's no one in the backfield like in the normal play when you see the dump because of potential screens happening or something. Everyone's gone, and now
Actually, that's a good call.
Under pressure in the pocket. Result is intentional.
That call was actually a good call.
got to get past line of scrimmage. It was really a close call, but too far away.
So now that ball is enforced on the Cincinnati 10 now.
Here it is, third and 16.
Third and 16 now.
Oh, you come after him or no, Tim? It's a no, not in this situation. You got to go ahead and let Chris Jones be Chris Jones.
I was going to say, I think Chris Jones is ready to do it all by himself.
Double team Higgins, double team Chase. Right here, don't let them get the ball.
Third and 16. 1:12 remaining. Here we go. Burrow
27 for a first down.
throws,
And there's the throw.
and it's complete. Hayden Hurst,
With 56 seconds to go.
23 yards on the completion.
Convert on 3rd and 16. What a play.
Huge.
And that was really on Williams because you're in a zone on the inside, reading inside. Burrow looks
Man.
out, but Williams, this is why when you had to go to that extra
Here it
corner,
comes.
speed out,
Burrow completes, and Hurts gets himself like about 2 yards. He stayed in, so they got a gain of 2 yards. But why did the clock stop?
keeps running, doesn't have the
Why did the clock stop? Oh, timeout was called?
forward. You have to make an effort to go forward.
Who called the timeout, though?
Keep the clock going.
Made the Bengals take the timeout.
Oh.
One. And again, we've got the state.
So they only got one timeout left.
With JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Coward, the recap of the NFC Championship game. The thoughts on this one?
Smash the like button, hit the subscribe button.
The presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion. It's all coming up on the State Farm.
I can't. Wow, I can't believe. I can't believe they got that completion for that much, for that many. 23 big yards.
Mike Brown. If it's Kansas City that wins, Emmett Thomas, Chiefs legend for sure, would be there to present the trophy to our Hunt family. All right, what do they do here, Tony?
Well, I think the first thing you're always looking at is Chase. If you want to pressure, and Spags wants the pressure, you gotta.
He might.
Team him. You're going to see him stay there no matter what. That's going to love, but they're coming after him.
Burrow, 2nd and 8. Burrow, throw, incomplete.
Wide of the mark, going for Irwin. And now they got another 3rd down.
I would do the same thing. I would double Higgins. I would double Chase. Make Irwin get the ball. Boyd is out injured. Similar. I think you pressure.
Huge.
Better keep an eye on Hurst again, too.
This is huge.
Exactly right. That's true. That could be the guy on this one. You do something to help these guys figure out motion, get a stack release. They've done a good job. See how they got him right there? Go ahead and follow him from behind.
Here it is.
Chris Jones after him.
Oh, he's sacked. He is sacked.
Kansas City, they moved, waited all game. They put him
Joe Burrow gets sacked. Oh, man.
When you go back and look at the numbers of how many times he lined up all the way on the outside there, it ain't going to be many today, Jim. When you
Damn.
step up to send you to Super
Big
Bowl,
time huge sack.
finalist for Defensive Player of the Year.
Ah, damn.
His career.
15 and a half sacks, but he's never had a bigger one than this one right here. His 2nd of the night. He was asked about this rivalry, and he says, how can you call it a rivalry? The rivalry is one where both teams have won before. We haven't beaten them. Well, he's put his team in position now to get the ball back to Mahomes and give him a chance to maybe set up a Butker kick for the win.
You talked about the 2 missed sacks last year. He's never had a sack till this game. Now he's got 2 tonight in the playoffs. And right now you see that's why he worked all season in great shape. Pad level is low all year. Andy Reid, everyone's so impressed. Spagnuolo.
4th and 16.
To show up for your team and franchise to send you to a Super Bowl, maybe.
Again, Sky Moore is back there deep. He blocked 3 punts early in the season.
Here we go.
Lost the job on the return game for a good part of the season.
We got 41 seconds remaining. I got a feeling that it's either going to be a touchdown by the Chiefs or... Here we go. He takes off. Oh. Oh, Sky Moore. What a run. He's at the KC 47 for a 29-yard run. And Zach Taylor yelling at the referee. That could be the ball game. That could be the ball game.
Who's been playing full-time duty for Snead on defense, comes up with a big block to help spring more on that return.
They're near midfield and it's 30 seconds remaining.
The rookies have been the difference. This really for Kansas City if they win this game. Pacheco, Moore, all the corners they had to play, 3 of them out there. Cook.
30 seconds. One timeout for the Chiefs.
Mahomes Back to throw. Mahomes throws it. Oh, that was dangerous. Complete. Pacheco gets away. What a cutback. And look at him fight for those yards. And gets himself 6. And we got a timeout.
19 seconds left. It's a 6-yard play. By the way, if you haven't seen TV's top new series, Fire Country, tonight is the night to start. A special new episode right after the game. So we've already heard earlier in this direction from Jay Feely.
Man, what a game.
35. That's 12, 13 yards away.
Too many calls.
No timeouts and 19 when they've adjusted now to 21 seconds to go.
Yes, and by the way, we talk about Fire Country. This is fireable offenses if anybody does anything wrong at the end of this. And this is a huge moment. You still got to get yards, Jim. At least, I think, 10.
Well, last year, Kansas City. Now they have 15 seconds and no timeouts. That was the same case.
See what Mahomes is, what kind of play they're going to call for this one.
This time they just need to get again. About a dozen yards or so. Give Butker a chance.
Hit the light button.
Anywhere on the field and get up and clock it. Big moments, you got to stand in and take it. Second level throws.
Here it is. Mahomes. Back. Throws. Incomplete. And it's going to be 34.
And again, who else? Joseph Osai, second-year player out of Texas.
We called his name a lot today. You said it earlier. He's played an outstanding game and fighting through on the inside to really create that. And there was people open on that, Jim, that really, I think they were going to get a big play down the middle.
Can't help but wonder, Tony, will this be the first overtime of the postseason with the new rules?
Will it?
It was the last game with the old rules of overtime.
34.
Last year.
Yeah, I mean, right now,
21 seconds remaining.
still got a chance to clock it. Take your time.
Mahomes.
Take the shot.
Mahomes gets away. He's rolling. Mahomes. And he's going to get a first down. And we got a flag. Oh, that's it.
Oh my gosh! The only time he had to use the legs fully. He turned
Oh,
it up
man.
and he put it on himself. And that's
Mahomes not only gets the first down, we got a penalty, and a Cincinnati Bengal got hurt. And he got hurt. And the 15 yards put him in.
To go to the Super Bowl.
Damn.
Oh, and right there
Oh.
at the end.
He should have let that go.
Playing great all day and can't make that decision.
Yeah, guys, on this play, you can clearly see that Patrick Mahomes has both feet out in the white.
That was just stupid.
This is a late hit out of bounds on the play.
Should have never done that.
Ball goes all the
That's
way
the
to
ball game.
23.
Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl.
41 yards
And he got hurt.
Come out. Osai is getting attended to as he ran into the bench awkwardly, landing, but his penalty was.
It's costing. It's gonna cost him. It's gonna cost him.
Makeable range now.
Well, Chris Jones, your best defensive player, ends the drive before.
Harrison Butker gonna come in for the kick with 3 seconds remaining.
You don't want to run. You haven't done it. Now he turned on the Jets, the fastest we saw him run all day, giving his team a chance to go.
Kansas City's going to the Super Bowl. They're going.
Now they move the spot back an additional 5 yards. So 8 seconds left and a 45-yard attempt.
So 45 yards instead of 37. Nick Wright can't talk because Cincinnati got some bad penalties got called on him, but that was a bad penalty on number 58. The snap is up for the Super Bowl. It's good. It's good. The Kansas City Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl.
They had their chance, the ball, a drive, and that's how close this thing comes down to. The plays were made by the two superstars of Kansas City, two outstanding teams for the next decade. We're seeing them a lot, I believe.
That is it. Your AFC champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
They would have had 8 seconds left. Again, no timeouts. The field goal would have been somewhere in the mid.
That is it.
Well, think about this one. He hits it really good.
That is it, people.
Obviously, he's going to try and kick it further than that, but it would have been really close to even get it there.
The penalty put him at the 37-yard line. Well, pushed him back to 45, but still.
Sometimes you can't lose your season on a mistake, right? Can you? That's a killer.
That mistake cost him.
His left ankle on his first kickoff of the year at Arizona. We were there
Wow.
for that. He missed 4 games.
What a way to lose an AFC Championship game.
Back to that stadium, barring some miracle here with 3 seconds to go.
And that's huge because I know talking to Jay.
Kansas City is going to their 3rd Super Bowl in 4 years.
In the offseason to let it rest, but they've always trusted this guy. He's came through with them for years.
Unbelievable.
Squib kick right here. We're not kicking this out of bounds.
No.
Squib kick it. Get it down.
And then a bunch of desperation laterals coming up.
Yep.
Oh, we're going to see some laterals right here. Let's see.
He's going to swing it over to Taylor.
Oh, there. No, that's it. That's it.
Not down yet.
That's it. That's it. It's over.
It is over. And the Kansas City Chiefs
It's over.
have won it. Heading to the Super Bowl for the 3rd time in 4 years.
As I just said.
And Cincinnati falls by the exact count. They were defeated by the Rams in the Super Bowl at 23-20 as well.
My gosh.
Rivalries for a long time right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, what did I also say? I said that Bengals and 49ers possibly could have met only because of how long it had been since they last met in the Super Bowl. But I also said that because Andy Reid was possibly going up against his former team in the Philadelphia Eagles, and that the 2 Kelce's play on each team, that they were going to make this the Andy Reid-Kelce Super Bowl. And I said my other pick was Eagles and Chiefs. Well, I was not right the first time, but I was right in my second pick. I said if it's not 49ers Bengals, which I picked, and I stood by that pick, it was going to be Eagles and Chiefs. And lo and behold, ladies and gentlemen, in a heartbreaking loss for the Cincinnati Bengals, in what they had won their last 10 games coming into this game, in this AFC Championship game, it would have been 11 straight if they would have beaten the Kansas City Chiefs. They lose a heartbreaking game on a game-winning field goal, or should I say go-ahead field goal, by the Kansas City Chiefs kicker. And they win 23-20. In what was a very poorly officiated game in the 4th quarter. But the problem is that we can't just say that Cincinnati got robbed. We will say that Cincinnati got robbed of an opportunity, but I'm not going to sit here and say that the Bengals got robbed, because that's what other people are going to say. The Bengals got robbed. No, that's not what happened. They were robbed of an opportunity to take the lead. That's what happened. But to say that they got robbed of the game, no. So, and then if you look at the Eagles, give them credit for what they did, but a lot of things went wrong for the 49ers, like little by little, little by little, little by little, little by little, little by little. You look at Brock Purdy, goes down after completing his first 4 passes. Done. You look at Josh Johnson with the fumble. Done. 49ers were never really able to recover after that. So quite honestly, I said either 49ers and Bengals or Eagles and Chiefs. I was right the second. My second pick actually came true. Not my first one, but my second one. So Patrick Mahomes gets his revenge against Joe Burrow in the AFC Championship. So you can kind of call it a quote unquote revenge matchup. I'm not going to call it revenge season, because if it was a revenge season, Patrick Mahomes is going to he'll win the Super Bowl. So ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Both number 1 seeds with the exact same records are going to face each other in the Super Bowl. You know the Super Bowl is going to be about the Kelce brothers and Andy Reid going up against his former team, both teams with the same exact record in Arizona. I got the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl, and I have Patrick Mahomes winning his 2nd Super Bowl in 4 years. I got Patrick winning his second Super Bowl in 4 years. I am going with the Kansas City Chiefs. I think Jalen Hurts will lose this one. If Jalen Hurts wins, that would be such an impressive feat. If he beats Mahomes, he'll get credit for that. But in terms of the 49ers, they were down to their fourth string quarterback. And the fact that the 49ers even made it that far with third string quarterbacks is, it's a testament in itself to how they were able to play. But I know what some people are going to say. They're going to say, well, 49er people are making excuses for the 49ers. I'm not, because they came in as them and the 49ers were, no, the 49ers, excuse me, and the Bengals were the two hottest teams in football. They were the two hottest teams. So, no, I'm not here making excuses for the 49ers. They lost. They unraveled. Christian McCaffrey was really their only bright spot in the game. With a great O-line, great run game, great receiving game, great coaching. I feel like if Brock Purdy didn't get hurt, I feel like Philadelphia's defense would have got challenged just a little bit. Some people were saying, well, Brock Purdy was already struggling. I said, but it wasn't the whole game. He was only there for a short amount of time. After that, once he got hurt, that was it. They were down to their fourth string. Yeah, because we can't say about Jimmy. It's funny because the memes were like, oh, we lost a football game. And then they put Jimmy G and it's like, well, I didn't lose it. You guys did. I didn't do anything. Well, I didn't lose the game. You guys did. So they already started trolling Brock Purdy, but it's like Brock Purdy was a third string quarterback and he got you this far. Considering then also that Trey Lance went down. So if I'm the 49ers, Brock Purdy's my guy. And they already made it clear he's going to be the starting quarterback for next season. So there's really no debate. What does that mean for Trey Lance? That means Jimmy G is gone, most likely. And Trey Lance will be the backup to Brock Purdy. And that's got to make Trey Lance feel a little bit, that's got to be frustrating for Trey Lance because he was supposed to be the starting quarterback. And then Brock Purdy came in, kind of stole his thunder, and almost went to the Super Bowl with no expectations. So Trey Lance he'll be backing up Brock Purdy because the 49ers, they made it very clear that Brock Purdy is going to be their starting quarterback. You saw how well their offense played with Brock Purdy as their quarterback. Now, there will be adjustments in terms of how the league is going to view Brock Purdy from this point forward, and Brock getting used to now defense is focusing and concentrating on him a lot more now from the season. And if the 49ers do make the postseason, it'll be the same thing. But it was a heck of a game. It was poorly officiated in the fourth quarter. I thought mostly in the fourth quarter it was poorly officiated. But that penalty really hurt by number 58, pushing Mahomes with that unnecessary roughness. I mean, Mahomes was already out of bounds. There was no need to push him. You do that 15 yards and the field goal gets kicked. And they're on their way to the Super Bowl. The Chiefs got it in field goal range, but it was also the stupidity of that linebacker. There was no need to do that. And it happened. Yeah, George Kittle was getting the ball more. He wasn't getting the ball with Jimmy G. He barely got the ball with Jimmy G, even when he came back healthy. Even when Brock Purdy came in, George Kittle was feasting and he was putting up big numbers. Because Brock Purdy will look for him, unlike Jimmy G, who doesn't look for him a lot. Because his job is to manage the quarterback position. He manages the game, and it's like he leaves it in the hands of Debo and some of their running backs with their wide receivers, but rarely does Kittle get the ball. When Brock Purdy was playing quarterback, George Kittle was getting fed the ball, and you saw what George Kittle does, especially in the open field, man. Like I said, him and Travis Kelce, you could put them as 1 and 1A in tight ends. I can't even put George Kittle kind of like second because he's a good blocker just like Travis Kelce is. These guys are fantasy studs when they get the football. Unbelievable. Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to give the trophy presentation. Kansas City now, with their third AFC championship win in the last 4 years, third Super Bowl appearance in their last 4 years. Their only other Super Bowl appearance was in Super Bowl IV. So this is Super Bowl appearance number 4 for the Kansas City. No, I wouldn't give up on Trey Lance neither, but Brock Purdy clearly established himself as the number 1 quarterback on the 49ers. I'm just saying I feel bad for Trey Lance because now after not only losing to that regular season game against, not only losing to the Bears, then you get hurt and then Brock Purdy plays as well as he did going all the way to the NFC Championship. You lost your spot. There's just no way that you could just say after all that, Brock Purdy goes back and then he's, behind Trey Lance. I just don't see that happening. The only way that Trey Lance would have probably still been starting is if Brock Purdy did about the same, if not worse, than Jimmy G. If he would have did the same or worse than those two guys, then he would have been done. Then he would have been backing up, to him. Well, congratulations to Kansas City. Congratulations on becoming the AFC champions. So now, ladies and gentlemen, our Super Bowl is set in Arizona, February 12th, 6:30 Eastern time. We are going to have the Chiefs and the Eagles in Arizona for Super Bowl 57. The Andy Reid Kelsey Bowl is what I call it. And I was mentioning that all week long, and I mentioned it at the start and during this broadcast, during this live stream. I mentioned it. And that's what we're going to get. This is going to be a tougher matchup for the Chiefs than the Bengals were. This is going to be tougher. Because Philadelphia probably in all phases are great. But the thing is now, I still kind of loom in the back of my mind Jalen Hurts. This is Jalen Hurts being on the biggest stage in professional football. The last time he was on a big stage like this was the national championship. Tua came in and took over when he got hurt. You have to wonder how Jalen Hurts is going to deal with that. So we'll see. And Sema says the MVP is going to go to flopping Mahomes. I mean, I know they said that Mahomes was likely going to be the MVP. I mean, I saw it. They say he most likely was going to be the MVP. That's what it looks like it's going to be. Joe Burrow finishes 26 of 41, 270, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Mahomes, 29 out of 43, the efficiency. 326, 2 touchdown passes, 2 touchdowns. And let's also not forget the play of Marquez Valdes-Scantling. He was huge. He was huge. 113 yards on 6 catches with the touchdown. That huge sit-down touchdown he had in the third quarter off that pass from Mahomes. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's over. Just like that. Yep. It's unbelievable, but they're there. The refs did whatever they did to make sure the Chiefs win. That's true. I'm not going to deny it. Some of the calls that they made were in favor of the Chiefs. I mean, they're really trying to, I feel like they're trying to have Mahomes have kind of like almost close to a perfect season as possible. And Mahomes, I think Burrow threw for over 4,400 yards this year overall, and Mahomes threw for over 5,000. Because of how defenses were played back then, quarterbacks were not getting those kind of yards, and it was just very rare. They definitely helped them, but I wouldn't completely say that they gave it to him. Because the Chiefs were looking shaky on offense. It's just that big penalty with Mahomes running and then that push out of bounds cost them 15 yards. Once that happened, I knew it was already over. I knew it was done. It's a wrap. It was over when that happened. That's just crazy. Heck of a game, no lie. Oh, wow. NBA Street Volume 2. I haven't seen that game in a long time. Damn. That game is such a throwback. Jay says would have to pass Montana first. Joe played his ass off, and since he ever want to win a Super Bowl, they got to fix the O-line. Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. Joe Burrow got sacked 5 times in this game. They need to fix their offensive line. And I feel like we're kind of asking a lot from Purdy already, just because of the fact that he just did this as a rookie in the short sample size of games he's played. Next year, he's going to have a full season as long as he don't get healthy. He's got a long way to go. We don't know how his career is going to go, but he was impressive in the few games he got to be quarterback. But yeah, definitely Montana. I'm sorry, not Montana. Excuse me. Joe Burrow, man, did as much as he could. I mean, those 2 picks were not great. The first one was tough because that was caught by Williams after Cook batted that interception. So that was tough. The other one was clearly on Joe Burrow, though. He just threw that one into a mistake. So 2 picks, got sacked 5 times. Despite all that, they had a chance to win because of how shaky the Chiefs looked. Well, they've had some injuries of their own. But despite those circumstances, they were able to find a way to win. You got to have some luck in this game. Not everything is going to be peaches and cream to where everything is going to go the way it's expected. So they was able to get the opportunity. They took advantage of it, and they find themselves at the big dance against the Eagles. So we are now officially done with conference championships, and we are in Super Bowl season in 2 weeks. I don't care about the Pro Bowl, so I don't want anybody asking me about that because I feel like that's not important. It's really nothing I could care less. The Pro Bowl doesn't mean as anything as it did once before. I thought it was much better back then. It reminds me of the All-Star game of the NBA. It was better back then, but it's not great now. So whatever. Don't care if the Mannings are doing their thing. It's not. about the? Yep. Much more tougher. Joe played in a tougher era. For those who were just like that the Bengals, I said I had a feeling with the storylines that were presenting itself, I had a feeling that was going to happen. No. Jay's a Raiders fan. He's just saying that Joe played in a tougher era in terms of Montana, and for Purdy to pass him, like that's a tall order considering that his career just got started. And also with the fact that Joe Burrow being compared to Brady, it's unfair because Brady's a 7-time Super Bowl champion and Burrow has been to the dance only once. He's still young in his third year. What I was just saying was that he shows a lot of poise for a young player. It reminds you of Brady in that aspect, but in terms of accomplishments, he's nowhere close to Brady, and we can't compare him saying, "Oh, he's better than Brady. He's at Brady's level." No, he's not. I don't like emotional fanboy fandom. It's like, be realistic with yourself. You can appreciate what the player's done, but it's like when you compare other players that are already accomplished, you're making yourself a big mistake. No. Oh yeah, Mahomes uses Twitter a lot. Part of that is because of his wife, and part of that is because of his brother. They love to be on social media a lot, so Mahomes kind of gets fed into that too. I'm sorry, his wife and his brother are very toxic people, and those are just facts. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up to the end of the stream. We are about 4 hours in. Hell of a game. Missed calls both sides, especially in that fourth quarter. Felt like it was just really pushing it for the Chiefs. They didn't completely give it to the game, but they made sure that they did everything they could to try to help them, put them in a position to win. But they didn't kind of rob them completely. But that big play, that penalty with that 15-yard penalty, man, after the play, unnecessary roughness on number 58. That pretty much cost the ball game because it put them in field goal range and reasonable field goal range where they didn't have to kick a long field goal. But yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate y'all. Bless up. Continue to like, continue to share, continue to subscribe. We chat together, we stream together with family for life. Bless up, live, laugh, love. I appreciate you guys. As always, have a wonderful night. We'll be back on tomorrow with some NBA basketball. Going to be talking about I'm actually going to do a live stream where we just talk basketball, and then another live stream where we actually do an actual game. I will be checking my my schedule for that. But anyway, have a wonderful night. Congratulations to the Eagles, NFC champions. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs, AFC champions. They defeat the Bengals 23-20 in Arrowhead, and we will have a Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, the Andy Reid-Kelsey Bowl, as I like to say. Have a great night, everybody. I will catch you on the next one, and you already know what it is. I am going to take it.
So many times, and I just wish they would just stop. You know what I mean? Just stop. I mean, he was, Michael Jordan. I'm Kobe Bryant. I mean, we're two different players, and I wish people would just let it go. It really annoys me because, you can't compare.